you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are you doing, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Happy late Sunday. What's up, Crazy Town Boy? What's up, Cupard? What's up, Sona? What's up, Ballistic on RS? What's up, Trip Owen? What is up, Iron? How we doing? Welcome. What is going on? What's up, Charles? What's up, Chronic? What's up, Cremmy? How we doing? What is going on? Cupard, Dodgy, what's good? Weeboots, welcome to the stream. So, here is the deal for today. Hello, Deep Snuts, what's good? The plan is relatively simple. Have you been hacked? No, I have not been hacked. Don't worry. This is not a hacking. There is no hacking in place. Don't even worry. How do you wipe your accounts fast? So the trick for these ones is you don't even have to. For the ones where I actually have to wipe my account, it literally takes like a full day. It's really annoying. But for these ones, it's a lot easier. So that's very nice. But yeah, what is going on, everyone? Welcome back to the revisitation of the PVM Nuzlocke. This is one of the most fun recurring challenges we've ever done before. It's an absolute blast every time we do it. I'm going to explain how it works. So basically, the way that it's set up is as follows. It's a unique PVM challenge for RuneScape. And what I've done here is I've ordered every single boss encounter in RuneScape in the order of difficulty. So we start with the easiest bosses, we work our way down the list. And the way that it works is you can only kill every boss one single time. And we're starting with no money, no gear, no nothing. So let's say I kill Dragth Ner and Dragth Ner drops bones. I could then sell those bones to buy something that I could use to kill the Tormented Wraith. Once I kill the Tormented Wraith, let's say I get a Saradomin Brew. I sell that Saradomin Brew, and then I've got like 10k that I can spend for gear to take on the Chaos Elemental. After the Chaos Elemental, well, hopefully I've got enough money to buy myself an anti-fire potion. as we move on down the list. And the goal is to get as far down the list as we possibly can. Basically, the goal is to make it to the end. And you'll see here, a lot of easy bosses at the beginning of the list. I added in the Sanctum of Rebirth, because that's since been released. We've got Zuck, we've got the Elite Dungeons, we've got Vorkath, we've got Zami. But as you get towards the end here, we've got Hard Mode Sanctum, Solo Solak, Hard Mode Zuck, 500% Enraged Zami, Hard Mode Vorkath, Virago Solo, 1,000 Enraged Telos, 2,000 Enraged Glacaur, 2,000 Enraged Telos, 1,000 Enraged Zami, 4K Telos, and then, last but not least, in order to conquer the Nuzlocke, I have to base a 2,000% Enrage a Masket kill without dying. And if I could do that, that will be a Nuzlocke completed. So, yeah, that should be really, really fun. I'm excited to work on this over the next couple days. I'm also going to very quickly edit line 49. I put a joke about Kalphite King, but this is going to go out on YouTube before people know on YouTube that I died to Kalphite King on my hardcore. So I'm just going to get rid of that line really quick. Nice. And then I copy one of those. I copy one of those. All right. And then we save. And then we're good. Yes. Actually fixed it. What a big day. So if any of these ones, also want to mention, some of these have special rules as well. Like as an example, for Dagenoth Kings, I have to kill them in a single trip. Same thing with like Barrows brothers. So if there are any stipulations or things that have to be done, we do that too. So Rex Matriarchs, they all have to be killed in a single trip. But if you bank teleport before killing all three, you have to basically get rid of any of the obtained items dropped. So you can't like farm up drops there. So yeah, with that said, I think it's time to begin. The one other thing I wanted to let you guys know as well is in terms of the rules. You have to kill every boss in the order provided. Each boss can only be killed once. Each boss must be killed solo. You can sell and buy items on the GE, but only using resources obtained from boss kills. Not allowed legacy. Auras and aura resets are free. Arc relic changes are free. If I want to buy potions, this is how much money I need to pay for each of them. So I want an overload. I got to spend 260k on that overload. And then the last thing, of course, is this is my starter invent. So these are items that are covered and paid for because they're required for killing some of the bosses. You need a Magister kill to kill the Magister. You need the black gear for the Tormented Wraith. You need the keystones for the Ascensions. And then, just to make it a little more fun, there is one other rule that I am adding for this Nuzlocke for the first time, which is I am not allowed to use Necromancy for any bosses outside of Raziel and Hermod. Every other boss on this list has to be killed with a different combat style. Because we did one of these with Necromancy, and it was way too easy. We literally, by like round 40-something, had a tier 90 Necromancy set, and then we won the whole thing. Osseous. Oh, wait, Osseous isn't on here. Wait, that's actually an insane catch. Hold up. I forgot about Osseous. Okay, where would we put Osseous? I think it's harder than Vindicta. Is it harder than Solo Nex? No, I feel like it's easier than Solo Nex. Hold. There we go. Yeah, I completely forgot about Osseous. Okay, yeah, so Vindy, Osseous. Yeah, that probably works. Oh my god, I gotta go down the whole list. Help! That's fine. I could do it. I could do it. Yeah, no. That actually does help me, though. Because for a boss like Osseous, it should just be some free loot, hopefully. 58, 59, 60. Almost there. 61. But yeah, welcome to the server. Also, sorry for the very late start today. I really do apologize. I've been all aboard the struggle bus this weekend, but we're making progress. There we go. 69, 70, 71, 72, and 73. And then I need to scroll back up to Osseous as well, because there's also a stipulation here, which is that the Salve Amulet E is allowed, and that should apply to... That should apply to Vorkath. That should apply to Rise of the Six. That should apply to normal mode Vorkath. And then it should also apply to Osseous. Nice. Okay. Saved. Save it and we are good to go. How's Pippin? He's doing better today. Actually, if you guys want to see him, here. You can tell he's doing better because I'm going to pick him up. Hi, buddy. Doesn't he look better? Also, while we're here, I'm going to move the mountain of laundry that's in the frame. Damn, what a professional streamer. All right. Okay. Team, are we ready to begin? I think we are. So the first boss on the list is Dragth Ner, who I think that's the boss. Yeah, the Necromancer who's at the bottom of the Blood Pact quest. Absolutely amazing. All right, if we can, I'm just going to punch him to death. Let's begin. But yeah, no, these are always really fun. I would love to try to make it to the end. It would be very sick. Legacy mode punching. I'm actually not allowed legacy mode. But what I am allowed is, technically, if I wanted to, I'm allowed to use the black armor that I need for the next boss. Bro, why is he so far away? $7,900 life points. Okay. Wait, what if I can't kill this guy? Oh, no. All right, let's go. Am I even going to win this? Surely I'm going to win this. Actually, I'm tanking very well. We're clean. We're clean. Why is he in 20 FPS? Yeah, isn't it weird? He's like laggy. Okay, no, we're going to win. We're going to win this. Nice. I don't even need to find sacrifice or anything. We're chilling. Yeah, dude, imagine I die to him and that's just the end of the run. I am going to throw reprisal on my bar too. It's a good idea. I do feel like this is the kind of challenge where I could find myself needing it. And then I'll do I need Threads of Fate for anything? I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's all good. We've got Limitless. InGen we will definitely need though. And then everything else should be good. Yeah, all right. Because yeah, I've got Cade, I've got a Mort. Throw Rejuvenate on a bar too. All right, we're all good now. What a riveting start. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? I gotta turn off my Bone Crusher. Oh, it's already off, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Good. Good. Okay. Saved. Okay, we're good. Is this what it feels like to play old school RuneScape? Editor, edit that out. Can you sell the loot? You can sell the loot, yeah. But you'll find very quickly that it ends up getting really, really challenging. Super, super early on. Yeah, why is this guy 20 frames a second? It's actually crazy. Where's the death skulls? All right, this took way longer than it should have, but we've done it. Almost there. Yeah, why isn't he using Necromancy? Is he stupid? All right, come on, Dragth Ner. Dude, he's so laggy. All right, see ya, bro. What do we get? An untradeable mask part 5 and a set of bones. Okay, let's sell these bones. See what we can get for them. I mean, they're not just Eddie bones. They're Dragth Ner bones. Oh, no. Is it crazy to slow sell a pair of bones? I'm slow selling a pair of bones. I think we can get 210 GP for these bad boys. There's no way we can't. There's no way. Someone's gonna want bones. Okay. What's the next boss? It is the Tormented Wraith. So the trick with the Tormented Wraith is you have to wear full black as well as Jenicus Ring. So you actually get given that at this stage in the challenge. So we are throwing on our full black. And we're allowed to use it from here on out. Not that it's terribly helpful. Let's go get a Jenicus Ring. Wait, the bones have sold! Okay, nice. So that's a piece of good news. Instead of being completely broke, I now have 206 GP to my name. A strong start. All right, let's grab a Jenicus Ring, and let's take out the Tormented Wraith. Also, thank you for the Prime sub, Aubrey. I appreciate it. Hello, Dark Wizard. Welcome in. I am doing okay, thank you. Yeah, I've kind of, honestly, I kind of lost this weekend to just being stressed out, but we're good. Yeah, no, I feel like we're pretty rich now. But yeah, this is a really fun challenge because it gets progressively harder and harder as you go. And you end up having to kill bosses with really, really scuffed setups. Let me grab my Jenicus Ring. All right. And now, let's get to the Tormented Wraith. Will this be a YouTube video? Probably. I would like it to be. Why is my game lagging? I'm kind of surprised by that. Where did the last run end? The last run ended at Solo Virago. And then the run after that, where I was allowed to use Necromancy, I won the whole thing very easily. But yeah, go Hermod. Solo Virago, when your entire setup is worth like 20 mil, it was insanely hard. Can I explain what the challenge is about? Yeah. Every boss in RuneScape ordered one after the next. And then in order to proceed and move down the list, you just go down the list as far as you can. But the only money you get for upgrades is the loot from those singular boss kills. Bro, I'm about to get lured. Yo man's reaction to you and Pup slandering him. Okay, first off, we didn't both slander him. Pup slandered him. I didn't say anything. But I guess we could look at this. Wait, his audios are...
Oh, that's a good clip. No, that's not based, Yo Man Slander. That's fair.
Yeah, it's fair. It's not slander if it's true. So killing Dragth Ner and give you black equipment. No. So certain bosses that require things to kill them, you get for free. So you actually start with Ascension Keystones, a Magister key in full black, because these bosses require these things to kill them. Yeah. All right. Let's operate Argetica's ring. Let's get flashbanged. And let's get it. The Tormented Wraith. This guy can actually drop some good stuff, by the way. Like, unironically, this guy can drop a lot of stuff. You know what? 10K? There is no way I sell this thing for 10K. Is that possible? Tormented Wraith completed. Wait, 10K would be like an actual really good start. I'll put in for 9. Dude. Ryan versus GE, the real challenge. Surely someone wants a slightly used black kite shield for 9K. Okay, what boss is next on the list? Next up we've got the Chaos Elemental. I think I can probably no-food the Chaos Elemental. I think we should just go. Thank you, whoever bought my black kite shield for 9K. Let's go! We're cooking now. A beautifully sold black kite shield for 8.7K. I have no idea why the guide price on that is over 10,000 GP. I don't know who's paying 10K for a black kite shield, but I'll take it. We are just under 9,000 coins, and we are heading in to the Chaos Elemental. Now, just an idea here for the Chaos Elemental, but why don't I bring like an invent of buckets so that I don't get my gear unequipped all the time? Because that would be kind of annoying. I think we want to do that. Also, thank you, Legos. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Okay. So, let's just buy a bunch of pots. Yeah. All right. Is this a melee-only Nuzlocke? No, I can use any style except for Necromancy. Necromancy is only allowed on the bosses that you have to use Necromancy on. So, Osseous, Hermod, and Raziel. Because otherwise, it's just way too easy. It is genuinely not balanced at all with Necromancy. All right, Chaos Elemental. Wait, the Chaos Elemental is fighting someone? What? Is some poor person level 130 with a crazy name? Okay. I'm just gonna hop worlds, bro. I don't need this. What world do I want to go to? Does it give you the cheat on Necromancy weapons to kill Hermod? You can buy them from the shop. Good luck on the Nuzlocke. Thank you, Ninja. How many gift subs to only use one hand? I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm good. All right, Chaos Elemental. Here we go. The literal most annoying boss in history. Chaos Roar. Overpower. Dude, that's actually crazy how little damage it does. I'm glad I have an invent of pots. I think without the invent of pots, this would be significantly more annoying. But yeah, no, we're absolutely gonna win this. We win these. We win these. Why black armor? We get it for free to kill the Tormented Wraith. Because he can only be killed by someone wearing full black. Alrighty, Chaos Elemental. So this is a boss with some actual good drops. And it would help a lot to get something nice here. 250 Chaos Rings and Mystic Cloth. You know what? Because of Masterwork magic gear, Mystic Cloth might actually be worth something. Yeah, it's worth like 20k. Yeah, that's actually great. That's a really, really good loot. I am fully happy with that. Okay, so let's sell this off and let's see how much money we got. Can you farm a boss? No, only 1 kill at each. Okay, everything has sold. Let's watch the coin pouch. And we have 64k. I think this is the best start we've ever had to one of these. And next up, we've got the King Black Dragon. Okay. What do we think I need for the KBD? Just trying to think. With 60k to my name, I mean, no, I don't need an anti-fire. No, we can, I can walk it. Why don't we just go with this? Or do I want to get a better weapon? No. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Can you sell the black armor? No. You can't sell the black armor because it's given to you just for the Tormented Wraith. It's not sellable. Okay. Can you kill other monsters? No, you cannot. Okay. What about a rune scimitar? You know what? Let's try without the rune scimitar. What weapons are you using right now? I'm using black longswords. Nah, I think I got this. Should I pop Berserker? Let's pop Berserker. Mage Ray, quickly. Okay. So, the trick for the KBD is as long as you fully walk him like this, he can't attack you at all. This is one that I learned with Group Iron Man release, because this is one of like the lowest level Reaper assignments you can get. So as long as I do this, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, this is actually clean. This is good. This is good. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I could have bought a weapon with the money I have right now, but I'm going to be honest with you. Last time we did this, we failed because I ran out of money for supplies. Like, literally a couple 100k would have made the difference. So I don't want to burn a single GP unless I need to. So we're just going to do it like this. See, I've learned from last time. We've got the tech now. Fight him like a man. He hits 4Ks. All right, KBD. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. That's a solid strat, to be honest. I'm very, very happy with that. Okay, we got ourselves 26k, some rune salvage, bones, d'hide, 6 GP, not bad. And that gold ring is actually from the arena, so I'm actually not allowed it. So I'm gonna put it on the floor. All right, let's sell this off, and let's see which boss is coming up next. Dude, it's crazy how cheap Black Dragonite is. The 6 GP is from the arena too. You know what, team? I will drop the 6 GP just for you guys. Also, we're at 89k. That's not too bad. We're doing okay here. KBD done. Next up, normal and hard mode mole. Oh god. Dude, why are these next to each other? Oh god. Okay. Okay. I gotta open up 78k life points. Weaknesses. Weak to magic. Okay. But semi-weak to melee. Is a Amasket in the list? Yes. A Amasket is in the list. A Amasket is the last thing on the list in the Nuzlocke. So if I get all the way to 4k Telos, my final challenge is I have to base a 2k Amasket kill. Okay. So we've got some options here. I'm also allowed to buy stuff from shops. So perhaps we should go to Varrock and look at the magic shop. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do Champions Guild shop. Champions Guild might be clean. Okay. So Mystic Wand and Orb is 20k. I mean, it's cheaper in the shop than in the GE. You're not allowed to sell anything back, by the way, from the shop. So if I buy it, it's a sunk cost. Mystic is tier 40. Ancient Staff is too expensive. What about Slayer Staff? 21k. And I can buy it on the GE for 9k. Okay. Slayer Staff might be the play here, to be honest with you. I could buy a Gothic Staff, but that's a lot of money. I don't think I want to do that yet. Yeah, let's buy a Slayer Staff. And I'll buy it from the GE so I can sell it back later. Yep. Yeah, I am a little scared of the giant mole. Like genuinely, I think it's a hard boss. Yeah, let's go. Abyssal Wand? How much is that? It's 280k. We're not even close. Can I get a Slayer Staff for 11k? Surely that'll slow by. Surely there just aren't a lot of them in the GE. I'm going to have trouble selling it back later. But, okay, so we're going to try to get a Slayer Staff. And then I think I also need runes. Yeah, what spellbook do I want to be on? I feel like normals and air spells probably makes the most sense. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's just do air roots. Yep, I think that makes the most sense. Dude, runes are so expensive. Oh, I could buy them for a shop, though. Yes, I can. Okay, let's go to the Void Knight shop. Buy some runes there. Actually, wait, I could buy them from Port's Room, surely. So I think they're a little bit cheaper here. Vuln, we definitely can't afford right now. Vulns are so expensive. They're like a few K every time you want to cast it from the soul runes and stuff. It's actually nuts. Yeah, let's just buy the air runes. Okay. And then... You know what? Just for the sake of drip, like, I can buy a set of Batwing for, like, 1,000 coins. I think we do it, surely. Or do we want Spider Silk? Spider Silk is more expensive. Why? That's weird. I mean, we could also just go... You know what? Let's go even cheaper. Let's go classic. All right, ready? Drip reveal. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. We've also got a beautiful Slayer staff. Let me grab that. Throw it on. I think it's my first time ever seeing what the Slayer staff looks like. It looks so funny. Okay. And then because the giant mole is unironically very scary, I'm going to assume we probably need some food too for this boss. What kind of food would you bring for this? Also, we'll cast Air Blast because it scales to your staff anyway, and we're on a tier 50 staff, so that's fine. Yeah, what's a good cheap food? 134 GP for a cooked sweet corn. Okay, that's not horrible. Desert Soul, 120 GP. Yeah, okay. Desert Soul wins. This is the tough thing, is like, even spending this amount of money on an invent of Desert Souls is kind of scary, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, is there anything else we want for the giant mole? I think we're good for now. I think we'll be fine for normal mode. And then if we need to get some upgrades for hard mode, we will do that. Let's get it. Hi, CK. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hamper Monkey as well. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Very much appreciated. Buy a potion. So the one thing that's covered in this Nuzlocke is I'm allowed aura resets. So what we can actually do here is I can pop Manny if I need to. Buy a shield. Do we think I need a shield? I could buy a shield right now. I could buy a wooden shield. Yeah, let's buy a wooden shield. Screw it. I think it never bodes well when we're buying a wooden shield, but let's get it. Okay, so normal mode mole, and let's begin. Do you think I'm gonna die? I think I'll be okay. I didn't get prayer. Sorry, I need prayer. Do not forget prayer. Okay, we go back. Yeah, I think hard mode, what we might need to do is buy, like, Mystic Armor and then use Animate Dead. Wear the shield, at least? I can't. It's a staff. I gotta pick one. I get one or the other, not both. Okay, the mole is here. I'm actually hitting pretty well with this thing. Wait, hold up. Is this Slayer staff kind of underrated? Yeah, this thing seems unironically good. Like, I'm actually cooking right now. I am doing so much more damage than I thought I would. This is unreal. Yeah, I actually think we're going to be fine here. Uh-oh. Move. Okay. Yeah, this is actually going well. Is hard mode mole significantly harder than normal mode mole, though? That's my question. Move. No. Okay, so you might be okay then. Clean. Yeah, I actually had no idea the Slayer staff cooked like this. And I'm on 100% hit chance too. Like unironically, this is solid. Yeah, if I get a numbing root from the giant mole, by the way, because of combat mastery achievements, numbing roots are extremely expensive. Because of people soloing hard mode Virago, if I get a numbing root, we're in a really, really good spot. Also, his fix is such a cheat code. It's actually the best. These souls split up to full HP. We're cooking. All right. The mole is back to the main room. Here we go. So we go there. Oh, don't walk out of my Magma Tempest. Come back. There we go. Okay, clean. The mole can now be stunned. Okay. Oh, oh no, help. Okay, we're good. And see ya, bro. Good night, mole. What do we got? We got a long bone. That is a tragic loot. I'm not gonna lie. 5K? Yeah, that's actually brutal. That's so bad. Okay. I guess I eat a desert soul for a bone. Oh, they're both the same price. Okay. Yeah, I ran into some invent management issues here. But, yeah. The mole has been vanquished. Yeah, that's actually tragic loot. It's okay, though. It's okay. So we're going to sell the mole skins. Dude, remember when these used to be valuable? And then Glacaur exists? And now they have no value because they just turn into nests? Really sad. Also, getting 20 stone spirits. I feel like I wasn't mad enough about that. Of everything on the mole drop table, Addy Stone Spirits is just absolutely horrific. They don't even sell for 27 GP, and that was my main loot. What else could I have got from the mole? Hold up. Drops. Dude, all of this is so good. Are you kidding me? The average normal mode giant mole kill is worth 60k. Oh, that's pain. Absolute pain. And then look at the numbing roots. Oh my god. If we hit the 1 in 10 from a hard mode for numbing roots, I'm gonna be the happiest man in Gillinor. But for now, normal mode mole down. Let's head in to hard mode. I think I bring the same preset as well. I think it's fine. Wait, the longbone was a 1 in 400? Oh, no. See, that doesn't feel great either. Also, do you guys want me to turn off the aura, the gold aura? I thought it would be fine to wear it for this one, but if you guys want me to, like, not wear it for some reason, I can get rid of it. I think we keep it. Hey, to buy the gear off the GE? Of the boss you kill. Yeah, so the only money I have is from the boss kills. But I can use the Grand Exchange to buy stuff. Okay. We bodied normal mode mole. Let's get into hard mode. Here we go. You get a power ammo with rune gloves for cheap? Yeah, that's actually a good call. I think if we get stuck, there are some nice little upgrades we can make. Okay, I'm happy with hard mode mole though so far. It's actually seemingly a lot easier than I thought it would be, which is good. I'm a little scared of the mechanics, but I think if we just like bleed spam, we'll be okay. Yeah, we're doing okay here. I think going in with magic was really smart. I think in the past I've tried to do this with melee, and it has not gone very well. The mole calls for aid. Dude, I love how jacked these baby moles are. They're crazy. They're huge. All right, I think we're phased. Nice. Okay, so hardwood mole seeming pretty good. Also, the fact that there's a 600k drop on the drop table. Oh, please. Give me some of that. If you die or teleport, can you repeat the kill? Yes. So we could have also made this a hardcore Nuzlocke where you can't TP out, but I actually think it's probably less fun because you just have to play it safe the whole time. The thing about it, though, is the last time I did this and we failed because I had to teleport out and I ran out of money for supplies. Because I was trying to solo Virago with like a 10 mil bank or a 20 mil bank. It was not good at all. Ooh, damage? Danger? Oh, I'm almost out of prayer, actually. There we go. Back to the middle room. For a mask, it doesn't need normal mode and hard mode, or just hard mode only, normal mode only? Wait, what do you mean, just no gaming? Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, 2,500 damage? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Help! Eat food! Oh, my God, dude. Oh, no. Please. Please. All right. We have vanquished the hard mode mole. Please give me numbing roots. I got 2 Ranar seeds, bro. That's brutal. That is almost as bad as the stone spirits. Oh boy. To think that that could have been 600k in numbing roots, and instead we may be in trouble. I actually don't know which boss is next, but we did not make any money from either of the mole kills. The Ranar seeds are selling though. That's good, at least 1,500 GP each. That we love to see. All right, I'm going to collect. We are at 80k. So I made 10k from the 2 mole kills. Oh, that's brutal, dude. That's not good. So I actually lost money on the mole kills because I bought a staff for them. And next up, we've got to do a Barrows run. So a 1-trip full Barrows run, no banking. Okay. Do we think I can do a Barrows run with this setup? I think probably. Because it's listed in the rules that I'm allowed to change Arc Relics, I feel like Persistent Rage is probably really good for this. So we're going to throw Persistent Rage on. Hey, look, the Stone Spirit sold. I'm rich. Yeah, I think I probably want a prayer potion. Yeah. Let me see if there's any cheap prayer pot. So a regular prayer pot is 6k. A restore is 2k. Why is a restore so cheap? Give me 2 restores on the board. Can you claim armor from the quest shop? No, it's not allowed. Same with like Excalibur and stuff. Okay, restores are 2k because they don't actually buy. The prayer mix? I don't think we need a prayer mix. Okay, clean. 3 dose restores bot. Okay. And with that said, let's get to Barrows. Dude, I'm a little scared of the Melee Brothers, but I'm kind of glad that we have magic, because I think magic will make this a lot easier than it otherwise would have been. What song is that? Accentuate song, if you ever want to know what song is playing. Okay. Well, let's get to Barrows. Also in the rules, by the way, is it is free to reattune portals. So if I lose money to reattuning a portal, like there, I get to refund myself. Just so you guys know. That's why there's some GP in my bank. Because it's not like a rebuild or something. It's a Nuzlocke. All right. Good luck on the challenge. Thank you, Gregorov. All right. We are pulling up on the Barrows brothers in a set of tier 1 wizard robes, a Slayer staff, and Jenica's ring that doesn't have stats. It's gonna be perfect. Okay, surely we start with Darok first. Is there an aura that I want for this? Oh, you know, it might go hard. Runic. Why do I even have it? I needed it for the Tormented Wraith, and I haven't found a ring upgrade yet. All right, let's go. Two, three. I'm just gonna stun lock. Okay, easy. Easy? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think the ones that I'm a little worried about, I think the ranged and mage brothers are going to be worse. I think Karen and Aram are going to be difficult. Because for these ones, like, I can just stun lock them like crazy. Nice, that's Varak down. Sorry, who said to kill Accuracy? There's no shot. There's no universe that I'd be able to. Okay. Good stuns. Good stuns. Dude, this Slayer staff, is it crazy if I say it's kind of underrated? Like, we're actually cooking right now. Like, I'm actually absolutely nuking with this thing. Okay, we've got our tunnel. So it's a... That's Aram tunnel, I think. Yeah, Aram is the one I'm most nervous about. I think K'ril will be okay. Oh, just kidding. It's a K'ril tunnel. That's kind of the worst tunnel we could have, but I think we'll be okay. Is Hermod considered harder than QED? Yes. I will also say I didn't make the order, but Hermod is kind of annoying when you don't have Necromancy gear. All right, up we go. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. All right. So far, I would say we're off to a pretty strong start. I don't know how much money we've had in previous runs, but this has been a good run so far. I will say this, though, obviously. Like, there's a lot of... we haven't made it to the point where we can get drops and put ourselves in a good position yet, but... So far, I'm not unhappy with where we're at. I'm allowed to kill 5 monsters for more loot. Yeah, so I'm going to run through the tunnels and try to kill 5 monsters if I can. Okay, that is K'ril down. And then, this is such a backwards way of doing this. But I'm going to go back outside. What? Help! Nope. I don't think I can kill Accuracy. There's no way. So, if you wonder what I'm doing now, I'm allowed to kill 5 monsters in the tunnels for more loot. So, I'm doing that. Was your first Nuzlocke before you could use Greater Concentrated Blast? Definitely. Okay. There are my 5 creatures slain. So, let's get back in there. Can I get the skeleton stuck? Yes, I can. Okay. Here we go, team. What do you got for Barrows? Please. Go. Oh, no. Wait, why is it so bad? Not even blood runes? No Amulet of the Forsaken? All right, editor in post. I want to see an Amulet of Forsaken. I want to see a full Darok armor set and the Great Axe, and then an Aram staff. Can we do it? Oh, that's actually egregious. That's so bad. All right. We are off to a rough start. Can Lindsay and Accuracy be considered hardware barrows? Yeah, we could definitely add them in the future. I'm not, like, against it. I think they're just not on there because they're not, like, super interesting bosses. You know what? I think I treated barrows too harshly. Getting 30k is getting 30k. That is better than nothing. It's still a massive increase to my GP. And I think we're actually going to be crossing over 100k for the first time. Oh! So, wait, something sold there for way more than guide price. Did it? Oh, no, it didn't. I just can't do math. Okay, sweet. So we now have 143k to our name. And the next boss is Bork. And then the Abomination. And then we need a second combat style. And then we need 3 combat styles. Oh, boy. Okay. That's not good. Okay, let's go do Bork. I am actually going to check what Bork is weak to and the Abomination while we're here. So Bork has 45k life points, attacks with melee. Okay, you just can't range, but super weak to crush. I think we're fine using magic at 50. But if you're wondering what this number is, this is affinity. It's what your base hit chance is against it. Abomination. Oh, man. 66k life point. Oh boy. Okay. I think before the Abomination, I probably need to get a Guthic Staff. But let's go to Bork. Let me get prayer first. Can you ask the bug I reported? Equip your staff for me. Bug only happens to air spells and mess up my free-to-play account. Okay. Gonna take off my staff. I'm gonna put it back on. I don't think anything happened. All right, let's go. Take food out of your invent. So I have a feeling Bork is going to lay down an absolute beating on me. So the food is actually to use. Okay. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. So I need to get to here. Okay, so I go south and then... Okay, I got it. I got it. First time catching you live. Love the videos. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Yeah, no, if I die, you can definitely punish me. I probably deserve it. Okay, that's fine. I think this is okay. Wait, I think I'm doing okay here. Wait, I'm actually cooking. Wait, that's not Bork, is it? No, Bork's this way, right? You know, Earth Warriors mean you're getting close. I think I'm good. Wait, Bork's in there. Oh, no. Wait. Where's Bork? Is it this way? Surely it's this way. Put me in, coach. Okay. I'm going to rubber band this guy like crazy. I think there's a second phase to this boss fight where he spawns minions and the minions hit like a truck. That's what I remember from this fight. But, yeah. Yup. Ugh. So what I want to do is I think I want to get him to half HP and then I want to hit the meta. Yeah, now. Meta. Go quickly. Wait, I'm actually tanking like crazy. Wait, we're kind of cooking. All right. See, bro. Bang. Okay, not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. What do we have for loot, though? That's my question. Okay. We got an uncut emerald, an uncut sapphire, an uncut ruby, and big bows. And now we have to head on to the Abomination. Yeah, not a huge drop, but I actually don't even know if Bork drops anything that isn't that. I mean, I guess we could check just so that I can, like, make myself sad. But next on the chopping block, for the Abomination... 66k life points is fine. I've got an inventive of food. Hi, Cheerbrick David, 34 months. People are flaming me for having not done the Varrock Elite achievements. No, I deserve it. I deserve it. Okay, let's see what Bork actually drops. Oh, it's just the gems. Yeah, okay. Abomination. See, Abomination actually has good drops. Dude, what if I got a cape? What if I got a cape? Oh, man, that'd be crazy. Plus 5 attacks. Okay, I'm actually reading up on this because I think it's a hard boss. 100% hit chance deals 300 damage at maximum. If you move too far away, you get stunned. Okay, Fireball reduces melee attack. Follows the player, deals 5% HP upon impact. Okay, that's fine. Dragon Fire Reduction doesn't matter. A slam that stuns a player deals typeless 1 their maximum health. Okay, that's fine. Rocks falling that deal % maximum health. Okay. I think I'm good. The wiki also did recommend wearing tank armor, though. So I'm a little nervous about that. But let's get it. And it's in here, right? I actually can't remember where. I demand that if Bork is on the list, so should the Living Rock Patriarch. I think the better solution is probably to take Bork off the list. It's right before Steel Dragons. I believe you. I just wasted runes. I'm literally never going to get that money back. Disaster. Okay, so... is it in here? No, that's Addy Dragons. Oh. Wait, is it in here? I'm assuming it's in here. Not the writing. In here. Yep, okay. Here we go. We've made it to the Abomination. Okay, Parade, I don't die. Oh, man. All right. This is from the Hero's Welcome quest. All right, let's go. Ow! Already? Buddy. Charging out a slam. Move out of the way. I'm moving. Okay, Magma. Move. Everything's falling on my head. Help. Oh my god. Run. I just wanted to be in my sunshine. Wait, this boss fight is crazy. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There's fire everywhere. Wait. What is this boss fight, bro? I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Charging a slam. Move out of the way. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. Hold. Now we're fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right. Mr. Abomination. Give me the cape. 10. Wait, 10k HP left? Wait, I thought I was almost done. Ugh. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run. Ow. Please, you first. You first. Bro, what the hell is that boss fight? Okay, what I got? I got, wait, 30 magic locks? That is unironically not bad. I think no cape, you just restart. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Huh. Okay, well, we can cross the Abomination off our list. And next up, we have the Kalphite Queen. Oh, man. Okay, so for KQ, I should melee and then range mage. Okay. Okay, so we need to think about this one. I think for KQ, range might be cheaper. Can you reclaim Karis? No, it's not allowed. It's not considered a shop. It's like a quest item. The only quest item allowed is the Salve Amulet. I love these. Can't believe I missed the start. Hello, soccer player. I'm glad you're enjoying. Okay, so basically we need a melee setup that is very inexpensive. That's pretty inexpensive. What about Dragon City? Oh my god. Okay, so Dragon Dagger, pretty good. What about a Whip? Whip is 70k. Yeah, so Rob, I'm only allowed to use it on the bosses where it works. That is the thing about the Salve Amulet. Okay. I wonder what a Primal Warhammer costs. Like the base one. I feel like the base one's probably pretty cheap. Okay, maybe not. This would be a goated weapon, though, for this. Bane 2H is like 60k. This will Bane 2H. No, the regular one. Bane 2H 57k. I think these are overkill. Yeah, no. Let's buy a Dragon Dagger. I'm overthinking it. It's 20k. Beautiful. It's 18k for a Dragon Dagger. And then... I mean, we could just go both. 29k for the offhand, though. Ooh. It's a little steep, but I can sell it back. Gelder Wilderness Hilt. So the thing about the Wildy Hilt is it's good. It'll increase it to tier 70, but then I can't sell it back. And I think this is going to be a short-term upgrade. Okay, so it's melee P1. Dude, I love that on boss 10 we're hybriding. Am I going to be able to kill the Kalphite Queen with this? I guess we'll find out. Primal crossbows cost 4K? Wait, really? Hold. What? Wait, but how? 4,000 coins. Like, I need a range for the next boss. Because I need a range for DKs. Yeah, that's tier 85. Is this... If I can buy a tier 85 crossbow for 6,000 gold... I'll go 10k main hand, 10k offhand. And we'll see if these buy. It's possible that they've just never been sold. Like, they could just not actually be this price. But if they are, oh my god. All right. We'll see what happens with those. But... Wait, what a find. Maybe no one's ever made one. Is it against the rules to make one? Yes. Okay, so the crossbow string is 4K. And then the primal crossbow is Eternal Magic Stocks. That's one of those. And then primal limbs, which is a primal bar. Okay, so based on everything going into it, these primal crossbows are probably like 30k or 40k, which is still a very, very good deal. Like, a ridiculously good deal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I would guess that they've just not been bought or sold at the GE. So, false alarm. There are no tier 85s for 4,000 GP. That would have been really cool, though. I don't want to spend half my money on it, though. So, we're going to go to KQ with what we have. And then, honestly, like, here's the thing, right? I can buy a black salamander. It is tier 70 and it costs 2k. If we run into issues, this is our play. We use a black salamander. So, step one, though. Let's go to KQ. Insta-buy at 73k. Okay, so still a good shout. But yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I don't have money to throw away. I'm already down to 120k. Wait, what about just using an Eternal Magic Bow? Yeah, what? Chat. Hold the phone. Eternal Magic Shortbow. I'm pretty sure these are unironically 3k. What is going on? What are all of these Eternal Magic weapons? They're nuts. Eternal Magic Staff. 3k? That's probably not actually 3k, though. It probably just isn't. Okay. That is an Eternal Magic Shortbow. All right, a tier 85 ranged weapon. Wait, we're actually cooking. That's insane. That's an insane upgrade. Okay, but now I need to figure out armor as well. Probably just like dragon hide. I could buy Spined. What? How come some of the Spined is really expensive and some of it's really cheap? Okay. I'm going to see if I can buy some Spined stuff. Okay, Spined gloves, and then we need Spined body. Spined chaps as well. Okay. Done. Okay. So now I've got 3 pieces of Spined. The boots are not buying. Let me see if I can get them for like 5K. It's about as much as I'll pay. Nope. Okay. We don't need Spine boots. That's fine. Oh, I could do Royal Spiky Van Braces, actually. That's 64 armor. Oh, that's actually better. Okay. Good play. Bit of a mistake, though. But these will sell back, hopefully. Okay, Royal Spiky Van Braces, and then Royal D'hide Boots. See, this is the thing about ranging, right? The gear is very cheap. Like, once you get there, because it's all so craftable, it's very cheap. And then I need a black Dragonhide coif, because there isn't a royal one for some reason. Is Undead Dragonhide not better? It's a little more expensive, but it is better. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't think I want to spend that much right now. It's also tank gear. Wait, it's tank gear with the new HP boosts. Because it just got HP added to it. So it gives you 1,000 HP per piece. Okay, I'm putting that on the list. We are 100% going to switch to that once we need it. How we looking so far? We're doing okay. Okay, I need arrows. So let's look for something cheap. Wild arrows are 90 GP each. Araxid arrows are 177. Dark arrows are 80. Okay, let's get wild arrows. Dude, even this adds up and is going to end up getting expensive, but let's do it. Okay. I think it's time for the Kalphite Queen. I love that we're so early into this and we're already hybriding. I kind of hate it here, but here we are. Yeah, I've got DS, I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. I guess I put Bombardment on bar. Do I want Salt the Wound on bar? Nah, we'll do Bombardment. It's kind of a bad ability, but they're kind of all bad abilities, though, to be fair. Like, Bombardment is... Oh my god, it's 140% damage? Okay, no, we're doing Salt the Wound. Damn, I had no idea Bombardment was that bad. Okay, let's go. Can we do a quick... Can we do a quick fit check? Aw, yeah. You know what? It actually goes okay with the bow. It's not bad. Okay, but that's for P2, right? Yeah, because for P1, I need to melee. Okay. Yeah, you could do worse. You could do worse than this. And then I probably want melee boots and gloves too. And I know I could do Barrows. You know what? I don't care. We don't need it. We don't need it. I'm going. You look like a ceramic plate? That's crazy. Amaska just started, he's doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I am. I don't know. I feel like we did what there was to do for Amaska until 4K comes out. So, yeah. Why does Wikidus say to do that in a public instance? I actually don't know. You'd have to ask Kilsa about that, because that was Kilsa's suggestion. Thanks to the Amaska cast, I got a few of my old school friends to watch and they loved it. Oh, that's awesome. Penguin, quick. Okay, in we go. What's that Amaska kill count? Like just under 100. I'm also a little demotivated about the drops because I literally just have a Nexus and that's it. After almost 100 kills with almost all of them being 2Ks. Okay. It's time for boss number 10. The Kalphite Queen. Oh, I think it's public because then you get the Guardians. They're kind of annoying. That's probably what it is. Okay, so I'm meant to Zerk phase 1, right? Yeah, I am. I'm doing it. Let's go. Wait, I'm actually cooking. Walk the bleed. Oh my god, we cooked. All right, goodbye phase 1. Put on the range gear, swap the prayer, use a couple defensives, get some build again, and we are about to absolutely blast. Unreal. Let me cook. Dude, there's so much new stuff in the game since last time we did this. It's actually insane. Walk the bleeds. I'm actually doing so much damage right now. It's not even funny. Look at this. We're about to no food. Salt the wound and goodbye, Kalphite Queen. I don't even know what the best thing on the drop table is. Maybe like a Dragon 2H sword? Dragon 2H sword would be good. What? A sapphire? Is that actually all I got? Yeah, the cacti, by the way, are in the room. So, I got 1,000 coins. Ooh, that is not what we want. I will absolutely sell it, though. That's actually insane how bad that was. That's got to be the worst thing on the table, right? Like, there's no way there's something worse than that on the table. Okay, who's up next? Next up, we've got Dagenoth Kings. All 3 of them in one trip. And I guess the best drop there is a ring. Yeah, a ring would be sick, actually. I think I can do Tribrid DKs with this setup. I think. Yeah, if we can get by without having to spend anything, that's probably best. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm actually going to bank the wooden shield, too. Okay, so for DKs, when we drop in, what order do we want to do them in? Because in a public instance, I think I'm going to get jumped. So I think we pray mage, and I Zerk the meleeer first. Inert staff, 3K. So I don't think it's actually 3K. Inert, what was it called? Inert, eternal. It is 3K? What is this game, dude? Okay, so we sell that back. Eternal magic staff. Inert? This? But this isn't a weapon. This isn't equipable. Yeah, this is not equipable. Yeah, no. We need the meager one. And it doesn't buy for 1,000,000 coins. Oh my god, I got baited. I got baited into selling my Slayer staff. And now I need a Slayer Staff. I've been baited. I've been baited. What are we gonna do? What a disaster. This is the worst thing that could have possibly happened. Okay, surely I can buy back for 12K. It's a disaster. Godlike Staff. So I'm okay with getting a Godlike Staff, but we need to make sure that we can... that we're actually going to use magic, because this Eternal Magic Shortbow is kind of goated. Like, maybe we want to range more earlier. Maybe that's the play. Buy from a Slayer Master. So the reason I want to buy from a Slayer Master is if I buy from a Slayer Master, I'm not allowed to sell it back, as per the rules. So anything I bought from the GE, I can actually sell back. So it's actually a lot better. Okay, let me think. Let me think. This is when I find out that a broken Masterwork Staff is actually free. I mean, it's Dagenoth Rex. All right, I'll pay up to 13K for this. 13K is my highest offer for a Slayer Staff. Okay, if we can't get one, okay, we can. Huge. A little bit of merchanting going on, but you know what? It's valid. All right, team. I'm gonna get HP boost, and let's get into the Dagenoth Kings. I feel bad. Don't worry about it. Just okay, Vig. You're literally fine. Do not worry. To me, that is not a throw as much as it is a funny moment. Am I destroying bones? No, I'm selling them. Okay. Dagenoth Kings time. And I got my 50K back. And then I think for DKs, right? The way that it works is I have to kill them in a public instance, so they're all going to be spawned. Oh, this is going to suck, bro. Oh, God. Okay. So let me think here. What's next? And then it's Guard or K'ril, Zilyana, K'ril. Okay. I think I'm going to mage all these, so I'm going to stay on this aura for now, but it doesn't do anything at DKs. All right. Do you guys think I could nuke Dagenoth Rex? Bone Crusher off, it's off, it's off, it's off. Do you think I could nuke Dagenoth Rex by pre-zerking before I drop in? Okay, let me think. Oh, Zerk is gonna suck. Oh, sorry, not Rex. Sorry, Supreme. Yeah. I'm gonna nuke Supreme. Okay, ready? So here's how this works. I'm gonna Zerk now. Persistent Rage is gonna give me a Dren back, and then I'm gonna be able to use good abilities. So I go in now, public. Go quickly before anybody sees me. Wait, I'm actually huge brain whip for this. Look at me go! See you, idiot! Oh my god, what a strat, dude. That was insane. Dragon Hatchet! Wait, is it worth anything? Is it worth anything? It's worth 60K. Are you kidding me, bro? Okay. And then we get over here. Okay, no, that was a sick strat, though. We actually cooked there. That was such a sick strat. That's the same drop rate as a ring. Oh, that hurts my soul, dude. Uh-oh, is Rex on me? Actually, wait, surely I get his kite, Rex. Like, I'll just do this. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, that was an absolute strat and a half. for DKs. Nuke the first. Persistent Rage Tech. All right. There is Supreme down. Put the staff on. I got a keg of beer, bro. There is no way I got a keg of beer for my efforts. Oh my god, is it worth anything? GE 6.5K. Wait. Hold, give me that. Yoink. Okay. Yeah, we didn't do great on loot here, but I didn't die. All right. And let's finish off Dagenoth Rex here. Lure him into a little safe spot if we can. There we go. Please give me a Berserker Ring. This is the second time I've got a Dragon hatched on a Nuzlocke, by the way. It's such a depressing drop to get. Same drop rate as getting like 10 mil. All right, what do you got for boss? Come on, Dagenoth Rex. Give me something, please. I got 2,000 GP. That sucks, bro. That's actually tragic. 2,000 GP? Egregious. Let's go to the GE though. Let's see what we're working with. Look, money is money, but that's a struggle. Hi, Luca. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, dude, I made more money from the bones than anything else. That sucks. But alas, if I can actually sell a keg of beer for 4K though, that's huge. I can't. All right. Well, the good news is though, we're back up at 183K. So we're basically back at the amount of money we had a few bosses ago before we upgraded our gear. So that at very least is a good thing. But we're actually already heading in to the God Wars dungeon. Okay, so for God Wars dungeon, I feel like we bank the melee gear. Yeah, I feel like range is probably the way. It feels kind of cursed to range Grardor, though. So, okay, let's bank the melee gear. Yeah, we bank the melee gear. Let's mage and range in God Wars. Yeah, okay. KC, don't need kill count anymore. Kill count has been abolished. Thank you, Oxon Cake, for the 140 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay. And then, were there any rules here? Can kill each boss minion once? I don't need to do them all in one trip. Nice. Okay, sick. My beer sold. I know. I'm kind of excited about it. Okay, so it's Grardor first. And then it's K'ril. And then I'm refunding myself the instance cost, by the way, which is, that is in accordance with the rulebook. The official RuneScape 3 Nuzlocke rules. All right, let's go. Normal Grardor has insane range defense. Yeah, it's literally 10. It's 10 affinity. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so that's what the mage gear's for. All right. Okay. Grardor is here. Let's do it. Here we go. I'm also, remember, allowed to kill each minion once. I'm kind of dying. Oh my god. I actually think I need a kite. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, minion 1, minion 2, minion 3. What did I get for the minions? I got bones and GP. I got a kebab. By the way, the reason the minions are really good to kill is because one of the rules of the Nuzlocke is you're allowed to complete clue scrolls you get from monster drops. Which, by the way, I should double check I'm not at clue cap. Because if I am, that's kind of a throw. Yeah, and if I overkill the minions, by the way, I just can't loot them. Like, I can't get whatever they drop. That was 1,300 GP I'll have to drop. That's okay. Okay, General Gardor. What do you got, free boss? Here we go. Come on. Come on. No way. I got salvage and bones. Yeah, that's like not optimal, but let's get out of here, man. I gotta drop 1,300 GP from the minion I overkilled too. Femur bone. This man hasn't finished Rag and Bone Man. Hey, I have a quest cape. It's not my fault that that counts as a mini quest. Okay, so Gardor down. Let's sell our loot and let's check our clue cap. Any chance you could share the graphic you did for Locked In series? It's a website. It's called droppedin.xyz. You can see it, but it's not like a tool that you can use yourself just because of the way that we made it, unfortunately. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Hold. Ryan hates clues. You get him talking about them, and he's like me when I'm cut off by a bad driver. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not a big cluer. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, clue capacity removal. So I did it. Okay, cool. Good. So we didn't throw. That's really good. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, no, because God Wars 1 is so good for clue scrolls. It's ridiculous. Okay. Let's sell my Urg bones. Let's sell the 3 bones from the minions. 800 GP for a chili potato is insane, by the way. I don't know who's paying those prices, but that's like post-COVID era inflation-adjusted nonsense. And just like that, we have crossed 200K for the first time. On to the next. You should turn off gold accumulator as it eats 10%. Does it really? I actually didn't know that. Huh. Done. All right, next up, it's K'ril time. You can toggle off clue drops and settings. Receive clues, I have them on. Why is this a setting? That's insane. There are too many settings in this game. That definitely shouldn't be one. Okay. It's K'ril time. Let's get it. So the strat for K'ril, by the way, the best way to do it is just to kite the boss so that you don't ever get attacked. This is like how every Iron Man does this boss. Very clean. My gear is very low tier, so this kill is going to take an age and a half, but I shouldn't really get hit at all until the minions spawn. But I actually want the minions to spawn. And they have spawned. Perfect, because I get to kill each minion once for GP. You know what I might do? I'm going to actually drink a dose of Prey Pot for a soul split. So K'ril is half HP. Progress. We're doing okay. Easy. Easy. All right, minion 1 has gone down. Do we see a clue scroll? No, we do not. I got 3 sharks, though. Not bad. We can work with 3 sharks, to be honest with you. Could do a lot worse. I'm going to loot those while I'm here. Yeah, come on. Please give me an elite clue scroll. That's like the best thing of all. Literally the best thing you can get from here. Okay, K'ril on 2k life points. Almost there. 1k life points. And... see, bro. K'ril down. I got 20k. And ashes. And then I can kill these minions as well. So let's do that. Help. 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 Don't kill me, please. Clue scroll, please? Nope. Unlucky. All right. Well, that was fun. Couldn't you just farm them forever? No, it's listed in the rules that you can only kill the minions once. The game makers have thought of everything. Steel arrows. There we go. Okay. Nice. That was a brutal boss kill in terms of how much loot we got. Like, actually just terrible. I'm actually going to sell these 3 sharks. And then I'm going to spend the money from the 3 sharks on more desert souls. Okay, so now we've got Kree and K'ril. And the good news there is we've got a pretty goated range setup that I actually might use for both of them. All right, let's get it. So we've done Gardor, we've done K'ril. Next up, it's Zilyana and then Kriara. Let's do it. I'm grabbing my 100k for the 2 boss portal reattunes. Can you buy Avas? No, not allowed. I think the way that it works is you can buy stuff from shops, but not if it's like a quest item reclaim. So actually, Legendscape might be allowed. Avas might as well, but something like an Excalibur is not allowed. Okay, so we said Zilyana next, yeah? Yeah, Zilyana next. All right. Can we have game sounds for Zilyana? Why are you asking? Okay. 60k life points. Damn. Can I kite Zilyana? I guess I can. Oh, Rob, I didn't use the Champions Guild shop. I just went there to look up prices. Also, Highwood. Okay. Let's go. Oh, they're very quiet for you here. I'll do you guys a solid. Alrighty. Nothing weird is going on. That is the end of Commander Zilyana. Oh my god! A Saradomin freaking sword! It's 800k! Wait, that's a sick drop! Wait, that is a huge drop! What do you mean it's 800k? That is such a sick item on the floor. Oh my god, that is an iconic freaking weapon, dude. Wait, that is so sick. That's actually nutty. That is such a sick drop. Dude, oh, bro, I freaking love this weapon. I genuinely miss being able to use this weapon. A fast attack rate melee weapon. Oh my god, I used to train with this back in the day. The spec is sick. Oh, I'm a happy camper right now. Holy, all right. Zilyana coming in the clutch, dude. That's a sick drop. What world do I usually play on? I usually play on 104, but 104 was really laggy earlier. So I'm currently on world 91, but I'm sure we'll be back to 104 tomorrow. Dude, does this elk for 750k? I think it does. Also in the rules, by the way. Wait, I should just elk this thing. Because elking is allowed in the rules, I think. I'm going to double check it. But I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to elk. Hold. Store-bought items cannot be resold on the GE. Players are allowed to elk them or resell them to an in-game shop. Drops can be elked. Okay, so I'm actually going to get 750k for this thing. Wait, what's the elk? Oh my god, the elk is 78k. Wait, that would have been a huge mistake. Bro, I almost bought nature roots to elk it. Saved? Ryan is not on world 91 confirmed? What? What do you mean? I am. I'm literally, I'm confused. Okay. Dude, that would have been a disaster. Okay, so let's see if I can sell this for 700k. That's huge. No way. 745k. This might be the absolute GOAT run. Then again, if we'd gotten a ring from Dagenoth Kings, we would be in a way better spot than this. But we have almost 1 million coins right now. I am extremely pleased with that. That's sick. We're on 999k. All right, let's head on over to Kriara. That was a sick drop, dude. I'm actually hyped. It also just looks so good on the ground, too. Like, it's just a sick item. All right, let's go. I really want to make it to the end on this one, because the last thing on there is base at 2k a mascot kill, and that's going to be so fun. We need to make it there. We have to. Okay. Public encounter? Let's go. Oh, you know what I could do? I could probably walk Kree to save food, but I don't know if we need to. Yeah, we do. We do need to. Okay, hold. Put walk on. So, same thing we did at King Black Dragon, by the way. We could do here. Yeah, this is the strat. Wait, let me get back at my Death Swiftness and then start just absolutely booming. Unreal. See you, bro. Good night. All right. Do we hit a back-to-back? Here we go. We got 3 Dwarf Weed Seeds. That is possibly the worst drop in human history. That is absolutely egregious. But we get to kill 1 more minion here, and maybe we'll get a Clue Scroll. Let's see it. Nope, I got some mana rays though, and I can't kill that minion because one of them respawn. All right, so coming out of the God Warriors dungeon, can't be too mad about that, to be honest. Cannot be too mad about that. And next up on the chopping block, we've actually got Legios. Okay, we're at QBD, and then a Hermod soon too. Okay, I need to save my money. Hermod is just brutal. Hermod is one of the worst ones. If you're allowed to plant them, it's not that bad. Yeah, you're not, unfortunately, allowed to plant them. So we got to sell them off for 2k each. Yeah, so it's worth noting with the Legios that signets have 0 GP value. So if I get a Signet, basically everyone could just laugh at me. Let me sell these. Let me sell the Monkfish. Dude, Monkfish kind of expensive. And we've crossed the 1 million GP mark just by a little bit. Okay, let's grab our Ascension Keystones. These are, by the way, supplied at the beginning of the Nuzlocke because you need them to kill a boss. And let's head on over to the Ascension Dungeon. Let me do... Also, are there any rules for this one? Nope, I can just kill them in order. Or not. Unreal. And then let me reattune my portal as well. There's 50k. Let's get it. Do they drop anything else that's good? They kind of do, actually. Also, I'm gonna hop back to 104. I missed the people there. We're going back. Nathan, we're doing very well. We're doing great. There are some actual good drops, by the way, from Legios. Like, you get, like, a Dragon Longsword. Like, you can make, like, 500,000 at this part. Legios. All right. Let's go. So, fun kind of Legios thing is you deal damage to them based on where you're standing. So if you stand really, really far away, you actually hit like nothing. So when you Devo, you want to Devo and then stand right under them. Alrighty. Legio Primus. Down? What do you got, free boss? Dude, if I get a Signet... Also, that is a terrible drop. The shards are worth something, though. Shards, decent. Everything else, brutal. On to the next. Thank you so much, Hyphus, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. This is my first time doing Legios, by the way, since all of the keys were removed and there's only one kind. I've gotta say, I like it. I, like, super like it. It's kind of sick. No, so, Ralph, what I was going to do is, I was going to say, I think we should reset the run anytime we don't go 6 for 6. All right, Secundus, what do you got, free boss? Oh, God. Dude, to go Dwarf Weed Seeds into Baitite Stone Spirits? Oh, man. All right. We're, maybe not on the God run. Yeah, so now there's just Ascension Keystone. They're all one. I'm actually so happy about it. Oh my god. This was a W change. All right, Tertius, this is one of the annoying minions, by the way. Yes, I'm using Death Swiftess here. So that I can hopefully just nuke. Oh, it's so close. Got it. What do you got, free boss? See, this is a good drop. 38.2k. That's sick. We love that. Thank you, Legio Tertius, for being cooler than 1 and 2. All right, on to the next. If you ever pull it off, I'll wear cat ears to RuneFest. Pog? Am I allowed to rig it, or do I have to do it legitimately? Yeah, dude. This Eternal Magic Bow is completely goated, by the way. It is kind of inconceivable how good it is. This thing should be completely illegal. All right. All right, Quartus, what do you got, free boss? Bro, another 2 Dwarf Weed Seeds. It's not going so well, is it? I'm happy with the Sardovan Sword, but we're definitely behind where we've been on past iterations. All right, Quintus. This is the one with the lions, right? I think it is. Yeah. All right, Quintus down. What do you got for your boss? Bana, brother. There is absolutely no way we've gone Dwarf Weed Seed Stone Spirits, Dwarf Weed Seed Stone Spirits. If you Cade with a shield and take it off, you lose it. You can't unequip your shield and Cade. It's not one of the abilities that works. All right. And last, but certainly not least, it's sexist time. In we go. Anyway. All right, let's go. All right, what do you got for your boss? Money. Okay, so we literally got the same 3 drops twice. And that's Legios sorted. Let's sell off our loot and see where we're at in terms of GP. These shards, I have no idea why they're worth so much, but they're actually kind of worth a lot. Yeah, 260k, that's sick. They probably don't sell. Oh, they do. Oh, that's unreal. Okay, so that's the thing about Legios is you make money even if you don't do well on drops, just because the commons are somewhat okay. And we are now at 1,400 thousand G. What? Why did I? We're 1.4 mil. Leave me alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next up, we've got the Exiled Kalphite Queen, and then the Queen Black Dragon, and then Hermod. All right, let's do it. So for Exiled KQ, I'm gonna bring a shield. This boss kind of sucks, to be honest. I'm buying more Desert Souls as well. It's also worth noting that I have to pay for my own potions in this as well. So, like, one of the kind of insane things is even just an overload is like 250k. So, it's one of the things that makes this really difficult is like, why no potions? It's like, because we literally can't. Here's a question. What aura would you pop for this next run of bosses? Because we're doing KQ and then QBD. To me, that's Sharpshooter, Sharpshooter. Or I could Reckless. Now let's Sharpshooter. I think Sharpshooter is good for this. We should be in a good spot. Combat. Sharpshooter. QBD will strike again? Better not. Use for Ascendary Bolts for Elks. There's probably more Hydrox tips in game than Ascension Bolts. Oh, interesting. Why does it must be killed in a public instance? Does probably make a difference. I think it's to avoid paying the instance fee. But then for some of them, like Dagenoth Kings, as an example, it's actually more difficult in a public instance. Because minions come in pre-spawned. Yeah, see this? All right, let's go. Oh god, dude. Eat food. Oh my god, dude. This boss fight is insane. Help me. I'm praying wrong. Help. Dude, why is the Exiled Kalphite Queen like the hardest freaking boss in the game? Look at this. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. Oh my god! Dude, what the hell is this boss? Okay, swap. Prayer swap. Okay, give me the DS. Okay, the guys behind are stuck. That's good. That's good. The Batman music is helping. A group Iron Man did a thing. Okay, we're gonna make it. Dude, the back half, so much easier than the first part. What do you got, free boss? Here we go. I got 150 rune arrows. That's actually not bad. That's worth like 30k. Wait, did I also get 2 Lanodymes? Is that real, chat? Or is that a lie? I think that's real. Not bad. Don't want to alarm you, but the black armor might not be good enough. Yeah, the thing about the black armor is this. It will very quickly, like, I don't think I need to melee for a long time. So I'd rather not spend any money on intermediary stuff. That was worth 30k. I'm not mad about 30k. All right, who's next? QBD. We meet again. So I could buy an anti-fire or 20k. One dose? One dose for 6k. All right. I'll spend 6k on this. I was not willing to spend 20k though. Wait, I wonder if ghostly souls are cheap. Grand Exchange? Hello? Okay. What, do I need to aim at a ghost speak? 138. Oh, wait, damn. Desert Souls are 96 each. Okay, so Desert Souls are better. Okay. All right, let's go. You can't fish your own food? No, you cannot. Because if you could just spend an infinite amount of time restocking between each boss, right? The idea is you have to go sequentially boss to boss, and the only upgrade you get is from whatever the boss dropped. All right. It's QED time. Yeah. I know like half my loadout isn't figured out. I found last time I did this that I spent a bunch of GP early on like little marginal upgrades that I needed to upgrade from later on anyway, and they weren't necessary. The trick to this challenge is you want to spend as little money as possible to get as far as you can, because all of a sudden we're going to be at like, we're going to blink and it's going to be like 500% enraged Telos. And then at that point we need to splurge. Was Zezima ever real? Yes, I actually know Zezima. He's in Twitch chat sometimes. So, I think has to be. All right, it's QBD time. Let's get it. Do you think I can soul split camp at this boss? Wait, I'm kind of cooking. Wait, I'm actually like giga cooking. Look at this. Oh, also, someone got very mad at me yesterday for using, quote, little kid words like aura farming. And I just wanted to mention that I am technically a zoomer. So I think by right, I think I'm allowed to use that term. I'm on the cutoff, but I'm technically part of Gen Z. So I did want to mention that. It's important. Yeah, 1997 is the cutoff for the start of Gen Z. Kind of crazy, right? Oh, no. I've been here before. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, we're good. Oh, 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 mon Dieu. Oh, okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Surely I just kill the boss. Surely I just kill the boss. Surely I just kill the boss. Easy. Quick. Do not get time stopped. Okay. QED down. I will say, not terrible. I think we did okay there. All right. What do you got for me, QED? Get the riser going in 3, in 2, in 1. Dude, why does this happen every time? It's literally every time. Ugh, bro. QBD has some really good commons too. Like, it's actually one of the best common drop boss fights in the game. And yet, we are absolutely cooked. Anyone else feel like the Grand Exchange is running slow today? I know that's a weird thing to say, but it feels like the Grand Exchange is slow. Okay, and unfortunately for us, the next boss is a Hermod, the Spirit of War. Also, I forgot to edit this in, but I'm allowed to use a salve amulet at Hermod. Hold. Sorry, I did a bad job. Hold. I just forgot. Back to Hermod. It doesn't really, like, it's Hermod, but for the future generations, you know? All right, saved. I put it in the wrong spot, but that's okay. We can work with that. All right. So for Hermod, the weird part is I need to buy Necromancy gear. So let's go to and buy some Necromancy gear. Do you have any advice for a new RuneScape 3 streamer? I have lots of advice. I think when you're just getting started, and this kind of applies to any streamer, don't worry about Necromancy. Don't worry about Necromancy. Don't worry about like doing like networking or like follow for follows, any of that stuff. Just focus on making something that you yourself would potentially consider watching. I think a lot of people will stream for like 4 years and be like, no one watches my stream. But if you look at what they're actually streaming, they're not paying attention, they're not present, they are not reading chat, they're not doing anything other than playing the game. That's not streaming at that point. You're just playing RuneScape. So if you want to really grow as a streamer, think about what content you're actually making and try to do things that are either unique or follow in the footsteps of others. And it's called the yoink and twist is the strat. So you take something that someone else has done, you add your own twist to it, and then it's probably fun. It's tried and true. All right, let's go. No, not the skill cape. I don't have money for that. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's over here. Hello, Saustratus. Okay, bro. I'm glad it's cheap at least. So the rule for this... No, I bought 5 of them! Nuzlocke over. Actually just freaking ruined it. 200 GP? Pathetic. Can't believe I did that. What a disappointment. Just to restart now? I honestly may have to. So the thing about this Nuzlocke, the rule is I'm only allowed to use Necromancy at the bosses you have to kill with Necromancy. Because otherwise the Nuzlocke is way too easy. I did one with Necromancy, and we won so easily it was not even close. So, yeah, that is why. That was our little rule change. Do we think I need Ectoplasm for... Probably not. For Hermod? Nah, we should be fine. I am using tier 10 gear, though. Let's just try it without. Yeah, surely we go in without. Thought you couldn't buy from shops. No, you explicitly can buy from shops. Very explicitly. But the rule is if you buy something from a shop, you can't sell it on the GE or back to the shop later. So it's a sunk cost. I fixed your wiki page. Thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, the thing with the Ghost Heal is the Ghost Heal is based on how much damage it does, and it's tier 10, so I feel like it probably won't hit that much. All right, Karen, take me to the boss. Yeah, I actually wonder how Hermod is going to go. And then we're into hard mode God Wars 1, where the goal here is we need a clue scroll from hard mode God Wars. That's the most important thing. And then we're at Corp, where we need a spear. Oh, man. And then we're at Vindicta? Dude, see how fast this ramps up? Like, we're running out of time to get drops here, man. It's not good. Okay, here we go. Oh, I am not doing a lot of damage here. It's gonna be minions soon as well. They're coming, they're coming. I actually don't know how I'm gonna kill the minions. Maybe Death Skulls? Scythe if they spawn nicely? Okay, they're here. Oh, you know what? Soul Strike. Oh yeah, Soul Strike was a cook. Okay, we're fine. Saved. Okay. It's insane to me that a singular Hermod kill takes this amount of time. I'm turning off Soul Split as well because I would like to do... we're only a quarter of the way? Oh my god. Alright, let's start bloating for sure. Four Ectoplasm have gone so far. So, the thing is, it would have saved me time, but I think the problem you run into with that is... well, it may have saved a little bit of time. Oh my god, speaking of things that would save time, I literally can't kill these minions. Oh my god, dude. Okay, got it. The thing about the Ectoplasm is the Ghost Heal and the Skeleton damage, they scale to the tier of your weapon. So, because my weapons are so bad, I actually don't really think they would have helped that much. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, prayer. Yeah, I love that Hermod has been the hardest boss so far. Yeah. Raziel is also a really annoying one. What we may have to do for Raziel is we may need to go off of like GE price for some of the stuff that just doesn't exist in the Grand Exchange, because otherwise we won't be able to kill him. I remember that happened on a Nuzlocke last time, and it was sort of annoying, but... wait, guys, I'm kind of dying. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what the hell? Hermod, I need you to chill, bro. Hermod, I need you to relax, my guy. Wait, what if I die to Hermod, bro? Okay. I am running out of prayer, too. I think once we get down to 1 prayer potion, we need to really think about our choices. Well, the thing is, it's really bad if you die after eating a full amount of food. Like, it's just such a big waste. I do think we'll be okay. But, oh my god, tier 10 Necromancy is a hot, steaming pile of garbage. It's so bad. Holy crap. Okay, get you. Get you. Move. I missed. Get you. Okay, I think we're okay. I actually think I bought the perfect amount of prayer. Yeah, because I'm going to run out with 30k left. Yeah, I think I can... If I prayer pot now... I think we make it. Go. Oh, it's going to be close. I think we got it, though. Come on, Hermod. Does Hermod even have any drops? I guess there's, like, Arbuck seeds. Guess we're about to find out. All right, Hermod. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Bang. 5 minutes 26. All right, let's check in on the game health update. Let's see how the game health update is doing on the Spirit Weed seeds. They're 3k each. They're worth 50k each now because of the game health update? Wait, that's sick. Are you sure? They don't... How do they possibly not sell? But... I'm leaving them in. Maybe the game is too healthy? That might be it. Okay, and now we've got to go to hard mode God Wars. All right. Also, let me get rid of my Necromancy gear, obviously. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Saved. Yeah, I think I'm going to range all the other ones, but we should definitely mage hard mode Grardor. And then I just think I need to kite well. Yeah, if we kite well, we should be fine. Wait, I'm rich. What? Anyone who sees anything weird about this, I want you to know that everything looks normal to me, and it's actually a figment of your imagination. So if you see anything weird, you may want to contact your general practitioner. Also, I want you guys to know a relatively relatable moment is currently occurring in my personal life, which is my window's open because it's nice and cold out. And I can smell my dad barbecuing. And I just heard my brother come into the house. And I'm in my room playing RuneScape with the lights off. Oh, yeah. We are so back. Okay. So now we need to go Grardor and then K'ril. I will say the food does smell very good though, but that's okay. It's gonna be fine. It doesn't, I'm sure it won't taste as good as a victory in the Nuzlocke. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, that's true. I can range Grardor. Thank you, Elliot. You're actually a lifesaver. You just saved us from like the worst situation in history. All right, let's go. All right, hard mode Grardor. So yeah, the goal from this boss is also, if I do have to pay for instances, those get refunded to me. But yeah, the goal here is just give me a clue scroll, one of the minions. That is the biggest goal of all. Twitch user agent. Hello. Okay, yeah, 100% hit chance. We're cooking. Yeah, so the trick for the hard modes is basically once the boss starts attacking, you get terrible mechanics that are really painful. But before you attack, you don't get any back. Like, it's really chill. I got a clue scroll! Yes, dude! Okay, that's huge. 2 minions down. We get 1 more free kill on a minion, but we've actually got ourselves a hard clue. That is absolutely friggin' amazing. Move. Don't die. Unreal. Love to see the hard clue come in. I prefer an elite, because for hard clues, we need to get items for them. Yeah, but we can't be mad about that. It's a good drop. Okay, and now I've killed my 3rd minion. So all of the minions we're allowed to kill have been taken out. Let's finish off Grardor. What do you got for me, boss? 3 Oraculite Stone Spirits. That is genuinely a war crime. Oh, the Runite ones are worth something, though. The Runite ones are okay. All right. Well, thank you, Grardor, for that. I'll take a clue scroll, though. I won't be mad about a clue scroll. I need to check what the rules are for a hard clue scroll. Clue scrolls that are dropped by boss can't be completed. Players can use non-challenge items to complete emote clues. Oh, okay. So that's actually non-terrible. Sick. Yeah, we can actually work with that. That's actually very nice. I'm just putting fill. And then let me just grab all my clues out of my bank, actually, just so that we know what is from the series and what is not. And then I take out 1 hard clue. Nice. All right. Put 100K back? Wait, for what? Instance was free? It wasn't for the instance. It was for the portal routine. The portals were free? Wait, why were both portals free? Oh, did reset pass? So 1 was free. Or were both free? Yeah, how many free do I get a day? Ah, interesting. Okay. You get 2 a day. Ah, okay, so you're actually right. I do owe you guys 100K. You know what? I'll put it on the floor for you guys. There you go. For calling me out. All right, on to the next. I mean, I'm going to get it back as soon as I make this instance, but whatever. I don't have food. Should I pick up my 100K again? Should I just take it back? Like, you know what? On second thought. Nah, it's okay. You can have it. Yeah, thank you. Good call out. Thank you for helping me maintain the integrity of the Nuzlocke. It's important. All right, team. Private encounter, hard mode. 150K entry is crazy, bro. That's nuts. But let's get it. Feels really weird ranging at this boss, but... Let's go. 100% hit chance is 100% hit chance. You know? At a certain point, this is what we gotta do. I can't believe we're, like, almost ready for God Wars 2, though. I definitely don't feel ready for God Wars 2. I would like another clue scroll, though. Die from a clue would put us in a winning position, I think. Is Solar Rotsko better than last time? It will, because Salve Amulet's allowed now. That was the main issue last time, is it was just like a hard DPS check without Salve. Wait, Elliot, I could probably solo Rots with this thing. Like, genuinely. Undead Dragonhide, yeah, we're gonna be cooking. Okay, Minion 1 has died for Wine of Zamorak. Minions 2 and 3 have not died yet. Boss down. And I get 2 free kills at Minions too. Coins. Coins are fine. How many coins is it? 17K. Dude, that's not a lot, but it's okay. It's gonna work. All right, nice. So Dungardo K'ril, so it's Zilyana, K'ril, and then Corp. I wonder what spear we use. It's gonna be interesting. Wine is Amy. Also very cheap, dude. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll make it work. Okay, so now I'm gonna take 250K for 2 portal reattunes, as well as the instance from the last boss. But no, I should take 400K. I should take 550K. Sorry, because it's 2 hard mode instance costs plus 2 portal attunes is 300. 400. No, I took extra. I took too much. My bad. Should be 400K. Done. Surely the bow is better than a trash spear. Yeah, it literally might be. Then again, I can actually buy a good spear. Like, a Lanicus is sick. Oh, not this again. Yeah, these are always so much fun, dude. They're the best. You know what I could do? I could get Undead Dragonhide and then just tank it out. All right. Hard mode Zilyana. Let's do it. Sunspear is not allowed, unfortunately, because it's a quest item. I could buy a Masuda's, though. Masuda's is pretty cheap. All right, let's go. So here's a question. I need to use an ultimate ability at the end of this boss kill, right? Sorry, finding it hard to think with that going on in the background. So if I need to use an ultimate, Does Death Swiftness count? Is Vorkath on the boss list? Should be. Okay, so if I like DS right now. What? 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 That didn't count! What? Wait, maybe it did. Oh, there's 2 phases and then you ult. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're dropping. Okay, no, I'm on board. I'm on board. No, I can work with that. I can work with that. We're good. We're good. All right. Second minion has died. Okay. That is an ult. Nice. Huge. And that's third minion down as well. Unlucky. So no clue scrolls from hard mode Commander Zilyana. All right, what do you offer, boss? Maybe we'll get another Sard Omen Sword. That'd be a sick drop, actually. All right. What? 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 I already did that shit. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? I hit her with a... Brother, what? I used an ult. It popped. It hit like a 7K. You do it before the timer? I did. What? Oh my god. Zilyana, you are ruining my Nuzlocke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Okay. Surely. 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 I did it. I did all that for 3 stone spirits. Why is that a hard mode drop? That's egregious. That's absolutely egregious. Bro, can we get a different game health update that makes Zilyana with game sounds on drop more so that I can justify spending most of my free time there? What is going on? I do think I've gotten stone spirits from about half of the bosses so far, though. I'm a little nervous about that, but we're gonna see what happens. Dude, there's been so much new stuff since last time we did this, though. I'm actually very excited about it. Because another one of the new ones is there's Crumble Undead, right? So there might be some really fun methods for... there might be some really, really fun methods for Vorkath. Where we animate dead and then swap to Crumble Undead, maybe. It'll be fun. All right, next up we got K'ril. Hard mode Kree. Fun fact about hard mode Kree that nobody cares about except for me. This was actually the first PVM world record I ever held. Was a 9-second hard mode Kriara kill. Another fun fact is if you walk the boss, I believe you don't get specced, which is good because the special attacks at this boss really, really, really hurt. Yeah, we're good. I wonder why some of the bosses in God Wars 1 have anti-walk and some of them don't. It doesn't really make sense. Oh god. Don't do that. Dude, you know what I need? I need a ranged metamorphosis. Call it like Death's mobility or something. I don't know. No! Oh god! Hide! Oh no. Oh no! Oh god! I'm in danger! I'm in peril, chat! Help! 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 Get walking! Get walking! Keep walking! Keep walking! Don't you dare! Stop again! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Hide in the door! Hide in the door! Oh god! Run! Oh, got it! Okay! Okay! Get out! Get out! Get out! Stop giving me seeds! Bro, it's literally seeds or stone spirits. Are those the only two things on the drop table? I'm in hell. I'm actually in hell. I think this 11 feathers is worth more. Brother. What happens if you die? So before the challenge, it says it in the rules on the wiki page, but I plugged it in so that if I die in game, I die in real life. Really, really scary stuff. We gotta be careful, team. Be a huge problem. We just gotta lock in. It'll be fine. Okay, so that's Zilyana and K'ril done. Next up, we've got the Corp Beast. And then Vindicta, and then we cleanse the Gate of Olympus. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Ready Player One. By the way, good book. The movie was kind of mid. The book was good. Is Kroos on there? No, it's only solo bosses. Except for the last thing on the list. Wait, is that spelled wrong? Yeah, it is. Damn, whoever made this must be dyslexic. Wait, it was me. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so for Corp, we have a couple options. We could try ranging. Or we could use a lower tier spear. Don't you need a spear? You don't need one. You do half damage without a spear. But this, oops, I just closed my preset. But the thing about this thing is, the thing about this thing is, this bow is high enough tier that I might literally do more damage ranging Corp. Ugh. I didn't realize I had restores. I didn't clear my bank right. It's okay. I can fix it. Actually, instead of deleting them, I should drop them so you guys can pick them up at least. There you go. Free loot. Decided the wiki gets fixed. Appreciate you guys. You know what? There's a new piece of gear in the game that might actually be kind of good for this. What do you guys think about me splurging on Undead Dragonhide gear? Because it's tier 75 take gear with high armor rating, damage reduction, and life bonus. I think it's worth it at this point. We've done a good job being frugal. Grand Exchange, wake up. But I feel like we're going to be using these later on in the game, too. If they, you know. Okay, we got the Quave. The Dragon and Boots. By the way, for wondering what this is, it's the Dragon Hide from Vorkath. Bro, why is the Grand Exchange so laggy? I don't understand. Okay, but the trick to it is, in a recent update, tank gear across the game got given HP bonus. So when I put this on, you're going to see immediately that we gained a bit of HP over the other tank gear I was already wearing. But when I get to the top and the legs, you're going to see it's actually like kind of nuts. Bro, my GE is not very happy right now. I need people to buy my crap, please. Garage sale moment. Buy odds make yourself. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm allowed to do that technically. I think it's technically against the rules. So I am going to adhere. Although there's an argument to be had that, you know what, for this, I think it's probably fine. How much Undead Dragonite do I need? I'm assuming it's 5 Undead Dragon Mother. Let's do it. Okay. Why would this be up in price? Oh! DXP, maybe. Okay, whatever. Ah. I don't own a crafting cape. Oh no! Let me buy some thread. The lady sells crafting capes. Yeah, but I'm too broke. Okay, this general store is garbage. You don't sell thread? That's crazy. I'm taking my business to El Kharid. They do it better over there. They just do. All right, let's go. Okay. Undead Dragonhide chaps? Undead Dragonhide body. Beautiful. Okay. So I think when I throw this on, I should get like an absolute ton of HP boost. Yeah, it's like over 1,000 per piece. Ready? 14k HP. And then if I bonfire as well, I should be over 15k. Hold, it's gonna load. Maybe when I go to the bank, it'll load. Okay, maybe it's just not gonna load. Maybe bonfiring is a lie. That's possible too. All right, let's go sell the spined gear. And then let's get ready for Corp. Yeah, ranged Corp is gonna be a little weird. In the last Nuzlocke we did, I used, what did I use? I used, wait, what did I even use? I used Ruby Bolts, but since then Ruby Bolts have been deleted. They don't work anymore. Yeah, let's just go in with range and see what happens. Hi, Mbart, thank you for the 98 months. You're a freaking legend. I hope you're doing well. All right, there we go. So now I'm at 15.3k HP. I feel like that's going to be good. Should be fine. Yeah, all right. I guess it's Corp time. That range that looks kind of fire It actually does look kind of cool for Dragonhide. The one thing I don't like about it is it looks a little metallic, and that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But nitpicks aside, it's Corp time. And I owe myself 50k as well. Did you refund yourself for the instances? Yes, I did. Surely it's Nox arrow time. I think wild ones are fine because the bow's tier 85. They're both the same tier. Okay. Here we go. Surely I DS. We actually might be fine here. Wait, this is completely fine. I'm actually tanking beautifully. We'll see what happens when I get hit by the spec. Okay. That kind of hurts. That's definitely less good. But I feel like I'm living. We can do some defensives too. Yeah, this is non-horrible, actually. I don't think I really want a tendrils, though. I'm a little nervous about that. 71% hit chance as well is way better than I would have thought. Yeah, this is solid. If the helmet didn't exist, it would look cool. I mean, that's just such a RuneScape thing. Like, none of the helmets in the game look good. Except, I actually like the Resplendence one. The Resplendence one is sick. But yeah, dude, we're doing really well here. I remember the first Nuzlocke, we almost failed at Corp. So this is an absolute boon. Then again, for that, I was using a rune crossbow. And in new RuneScape, instead of a rune crossbow, you can buy an eternal magic shortbow for somehow less. Okay, we've made it to the annoying part of the fight. How much running around back and forth do I have to do? I think this is fine. Yeah, we're definitely easily going to make this, though. So in terms of drops from Corp, I don't think Corp can drop clues. So I would say probably the best... Oh! Not bad. I'd say probably the best thing that I could get from Corp, other than a Spirit Shield, it would be just goated. But I would say, sigils aside, in terms of commons, it's basically cannonballs or... What's the other thing? Cannonballs or Onyx Bolts. That's basically what we want here. Big 1k reprisal. Ooh, ooh, prayer flicks. Everything's fine. And that is Corp Beast down. What is that? Onyx Bolts. Let's go, dude. Wait, that's actually so sick. Dude, I couldn't even see them because my beam is so tall. Heck yeah. So that literally doubled our money. Quite literally doubled up our money. Corp is off the board, and we got a ton of GP heading into Vindicta. I've got to say, dude, having Undead Dragonhide is so ridiculously clutch. Yeah, we've just doubled our money. That's sick. Also, I get to refund myself 50k for the instance, and I'm actually going to give myself 100k because I'm about to redo another instance. What a sick drop, dude. Okay, I need more Desert Souls. Oh, then let's go to Vindicta. Yeah, this is actually helping so much. Just having having an okay way to do damage when we're kind of still in the early game is like the literal clutchest thing of all time. I wonder about a ranging amulet. Amulet ranging is 72k. Glory is 12k. You know what? I would take a glory. Yeah. I don't know that we need to buy a glory right now, but I think it's time to make some little upgrades. And then what is the cost on a Ring of Retribution? 20k. 23 stats on this thing, dude. I actually have a feeling the Ring of Retribution might be my like best in slot ring. for this thing. How long do you think it's going to last? It does 100,000 reflect damage per ring. So I'm going to need multiples of them. I'm going to buy it. If it's actually 20k, it is. Okay. Yeah, it has really good stats on it. Like, it's not even further retribution effect. It's just got ridiculous stats. Yeah. Oh, it's only 10k per ring. Okay. So that's worse than I thought it was. I think it's still okay, though. Yeah, it should still be okay. All right. It's Vindicta time. That's so funny. It's like the treat yourself king, but we got to be careful. It also ramps up really, really fast. So having a little money we're sitting on is good because I am telling you right now, this Nuzlocke is about to get insane. Here, look. Vindy, Gate, Hellward Twins, Greg, Glacaur, Magister, and then we're doing normal mode Kerapac. And then every Rex Matriarch, Harakin, Telos, Racks, hard mode Vindicta, which has 600k life points. Solo next, like it ramps up really quick. All right, let's go. Not hard mode? Dude, what if I get a lance? We've never had like a lance or anything like that in one of these. That would be nuts. Yeah, lance would be very sick. But yeah, this gear is unironically, I think it's more tanky than Pernix. Like it's unironically very good tank gear. And for this price, you know, thinking about what's actually in the range kit for like mid-level, I'm kind of surprised that nobody ranges until you have like Bolg, because from a like bowling on a budget standpoint, it's actually ridiculously good. Like, look how well I'm tanking right now. Can this gear be augmented? No, it can't. Yeah, that's true, I guess. It's just like regular craftable gear. My weapon can't be augmented either. But we're like kind of before the point of getting augments. I actually don't know when we'll get augments in this. It'll be like, generally I would say we get augments when we get to a point where we get stuck at a boss because of a DPS check. So like solo Solak, we spend 2 mil on augments for sure once we get there. Little rezo, easy. Yeah, we're smooth sailing so far. This is like exactly what we like to see. I'm kind of dying of it though. Also to prayer, which isn't great. Big drop here, you think? Yeah, what if we just win? I would need like an Eldritch crossbow piece to declare this like a W. But yeah, our next really, really hard boss is it's Kerapac and then a hard mode Vindicta are both just brutal. Give me a res. All right, Vindy, what do you got for you, boss? Here we go. Come on. Come on. You know what? That's actually a really good drop. 300k Dragon Bones. Solid work. One of the best commons Vindicta has. Oh no. And next up, we have to cleanse the Gate of Alidness. Everybody's favorite boss. Who's excited? I know I am. If you're gonna be range A, try splintering arrows with Greco piercing shot after greater piercing shot. It really amps up Salt the Wound. Just bought one for 163 GP. Ooh, that's actually good value. I think they get actually used up though as I use them, but that's a really, really good idea. But that would be later on. I don't think we can use them yet. Like, I don't think we can justify it. But later on, I'm actually big down. Find it weird that the gate was as far down as it was. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I added all the new bosses and I tried to place them in the right spots. But you're not wrong that I think gate could have gone sooner. That's okay though. A unique here would be great. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get a unique. They don't exist. Uniques do not exist at this boss, but it's time to cleanse the gate. I will say, this is a very polarizing boss. I know some people love this boss. I know a lot of people hate this boss. I really like the visuals of this boss. It is a visually really, really sick boss fight. I just wish the drop rates were better, honestly. Like, that's my main grievance with the Gate of Validness is the drops are so friggin' rare. And also the scaling too, yeah, where it's way better to solo it. Oh my god, am I using a Necronium pickaxe, bro? Oh my god. I'm in hell. Welp. 101 isn't that bad. Well, here's the thing. I would argue it's actually 1 in 240. Because it's a 1 in 120, but half of the uniques are useless and pretty valueless. So, is there a lot of new content to get into? There is. There's been a lot in the last year, actually. Oh no, I hit the button. I misclicked. Oops. I mean, maybe it's fine. Wait, where are my game sounds? Bro, who turned off the gate? Fixed. Okay, we got some damage done. This looks super new. Yeah, this is super new. There have been actually a lot of bosses. If you left when Necromancy came out, there's the Sanctum of Rebirth, which is a 3-boss dungeon like an elite dungeon, but it's just bosses. It's pretty cool. And then there's also... yeah, there's a lot of stuff. We just got a Masket, which is the new hardest boss in the game, kind of. And it's a really fun group boss. And then the Gate of Validness is a skilling boss. Wait, you got Vorkath as well, Osseous, yeah. It's funny because as a player, like, it feels like everything's been going really slow. But when you actually look at what's come out, it's like actually a decent amount of things. I watched your Masket coverage. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. All right, let's go. I wish they updated Croesus for solo. I think I'd be very hypocritical if I said that I think they should make Croesus soloable. But for totally, like, self-serving reasons, I absolutely do wish it was soloable. But actually, maybe I just wish it didn't have as many crazy PVM rewards. Like, maybe that's my main issue with Croesus. Is, like, the tank gear makes sense from a skilling boss. The only way to get Death Spur arrows coming from a skilling boss is insane to me. Croesus is soloable. Yeah, that's true. It's just, like, the least soloable boss in the game. Just because the drop rates don't scale. Like, it's so bad for solo. You don't even need to make a solo mode. You can just make it so the drop rates scale a little bit. Oh no, dude. We're struggling. All right. Bro is not going to die from this, by the way. I'm just pre-preparing you for that idea. Okay, we got some damage done, though. You could do worse. A Masket is the least solo loss in the game? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, fair enough. 99% of the game is soloable. At least you can have some... It's fine if there's group stuff. Yeah, no, I actually feel great about group content in this game. I am glad that there's some actual group-only content. I think it's a good thing. There are a few exceptions I have. Like, to me, it just sucks that you kind of can't use the ranged combat style at a high level until you do group content. But arguably, there are 3 other styles that you can max out without a lot of group content, so it's probably fine. All right, team. In under 5 minutes, it'll actually be just over, we will have cleansed the gate. What a riveting boss fight. What if I get a unique? What if I get like a memory dowser? I've never had anything from this boss, by the way, across any of my accounts. This would be such a perfect moment. Okay, I got nothing. I will say though, 300k is non-horrible. I actually think we did pretty well there. I'll take it, dude. We actually kind of got 2 things. Not only do we get 300k, but we got to the point in the Nuzlocke where we never have to do the gate. So it's like almost a double win because of that. So I would assume next up it's the other God Warriors Dungeon 1 bosses. Or sorry, God Warriors Dungeon 2 bosses. That'd be my guess. We've actually got 3.4 mil as well. How solid is that? Did my Ring of Retribution lose charge at the Gate of Olympus? I hope not. Surely that's from Vindicta. Okay, so it's Hellwar Twins Greg. Hellwar Twins Greg. Let's do it. Dude, it feels so weird to be on a range path. Like, genuinely, this is so out there, but it definitely feels like the right path. I don't own any aura refreshes. We're going to fix that really quick. Yeah, that's kind of partially why I put Gate where I did, is because the rewards are very good. Like, if the first boss was Gate because it's a skilling boss, that just seems like it feels a little cheaty. Okay. It's a tier 4. Of course it is. I can't believe after this many years, there still isn't a buy all on buy X on aura resets, but whatever. Okay. Oh, we definitely want a shield for Hellwar. What am I thinking? Grab my wooden shield and let's get it. Isn't most high-end mage gear locked behind group content? Virago isn't group content. So you can get Elite Tectonic solo, like, very reliably. Okay. Let's get it. Let's run over to Hellwar. Really haven't gone for a while. Yeah, so there's actually a supported Rago solo mode. It's harder than doing it in a group, but it is, like, completable. You don't need best in slot for it. That, so last time I did a Nuzlocke, by the way, that was the run killer, was solo Virago. So I'm really hoping this time around we manage to figure it out. It's just so hard to solo Virago with low tier gear. Like, even when you're thinking like, oh, just get a high tier shield and mitigate damage, you can't even do that. Because high tier shields are like 100 mil. All right, it's Hellwar time. Let's go. What boss did you compare solo Virago to in regards to difficulty? Like, it's different from a lot of bosses. So anytime I say it, people get mad at me. Because solo Virago is a mechanical boss. There aren't really any hard DPS checks or anything like that. It's just the mechanics are hard. So I say this and then people get mad at me. Because what someone's going to say is they say, oh, I could do that, but I can't solo Virago. But it basically just means you haven't learned solo Virago. So in terms of difficulty, it's probably similar to like 700% Zamorak. But I guarantee you there are people that have 1k and 2k and 4k Zambi who have never been able to solo Virago before because they don't know how. A Masket is similar to Solarago. I actually like that, yeah, just because they're, they have mechanics. When the boss has mechanics. Also, kind of some insane news, but it appears we're doing just under 100,000 damage per minute That's not great. Okay, but chat, do you guys think it's my rotation? Or do you think that it's just the gear that I'm limited by? Surely it's just gear limitations. Surely my rotations are perfect. Everyone's saying it's just you. Yeah, when you guys do Hellwar with this specific set of gear, it's a little faster. No, that's fair. I get it. How's this Ring of Retribution? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This Ring of Retribution, although very cool, definitely not worth it. Like, if I could toggle it off and just get the stats, it's sick. But because it breaks every 3 bosses, it's definitely not worth it. All right, Hellwar, thank you for the 3 crystal keys. That feels like not a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Hellwar... Did Hellwar get nerfed? I feel like Hellwar got nerfed. That definitely used to be more crystal keys. You're missing half your slots? Yeah, that's true. I think we're valid. I'm back on RuneScape after a bit. Training Necromancy is nice. Ooh, welcome back, welcome back. You're just used to Glacaur dropping 2,000 of them. Yeah, that could be that too. Now you gotta open them. I've already sold them. I'm assuming Greg is last. Yeah, so it's twins next. Sweet. Might have happened when they murdered herb drops. Yeah, I think some things changed there, but... Also, I definitely could have just done a portal retune, but I think at this point we've, you know, we're past the point. How's low tier life going? I mean, I think it's going pretty well, actually. I wonder if I could buy a scrimshaw of cruelty. That'd be pretty sick too, but anything like that that's a sunk cost, I probably don't want to buy it unless I like absolutely need it. This one is going to be a little bit weird. I guarantee you, twins are a weird boss terrain. Like, this is a weird style choice. I just don't have alternate gear. Also, there is no way my Ring of Retribution doesn't break at this boss. Unfortunately. Range really doesn't have good AoEs either. Like, it really just has not a lot of anything. Oh, you had to be in the world's most annoying spot. You're 700k XP away from 99 Necromancy? Oh, that's pretty sick. Congrats. Wait, that's actually very close. I've got to say, don't love the game sounds of this boss. Not my favorite. But yeah, we're handily handling the twins, which is good. Rain does great AoE. It does with chins, yeah. I would just need to, like, buy mecha chins. Res. Nice. Second DS. This is actually going faster than the Hellwar kill. I guess just because my Grickos are non-terrible at a boss where you can actually AoE a bit. I also don't even have Bombardment on my bar, and that's just a skill issue. Straight up. All right, twins, what do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Let's see it. Bang. 190 ashes. Okay. You know what? 95k is not bad. I'm okay with that. But now we need to think about Greg. Greg is a weird boss because of poison. Do I want to... I don't think I want to swap auras to Venom Blood. Wait, the Magister is kind of... Dude, these bosses are instant... This is going to suck, bro. Magister and then Kerapac? Immediately? I guess I could Poison Purge and then use Reckless for these 3. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Poison Purge is actually pretty goated for Greg, so I like that idea. It only lasts for like 1 kill though. All right, let's go. Casual Glaive drop incoming. I would love a Shadow Glaive drop. Also worth noting, like, this weapon is tier 85 unaugmentable, so it's basically on par with a Royal Crossbow. So it's definitely like, we're going to outscale this very, very soon. The main benefit of this thing is just that it's so inexpensive. The fact that it's 3,800 GP for a tier 85 is kind of diabolical, but we can outscale it very easily. Love the challenge. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I think I'm just still recovering from the week that I've had being very stressed out about my cat. So it's just been a bit of a crazy week. I feel like I've lost half the week. I feel kind of badly about it, but yeah, very tired. That's why the streams have been late too. I've been very lethargic, but we good. We are so back. How much would an upgraded blowpipe be? Probably only a couple mil. All right, team, it's Greg time. So the strat for Greg is we've popped the Poison Purge aura. It makes poison heal you. And then we want to stand up here because these spirits make Greg do more poison damage. So it's actually going to be making Greg give us more heals if we don't kill the spirits. So that's kind of the big brain play for Greg. And RIP to the Ring of Retribution. Yeah, that was not worth it at all. I mean, it was only 20k, and it has great stats, but... yeah, see that? Those poison stacks? So, now that we get poisoned, I should start being able to do significantly more heals. It should be like I've got Soul Split on, even if I don't. Yeah, this is the strat. The one scary thing about this strat, though, is that the Greg boss, as you take poison damage, you're going to see my aura start to go down faster and faster. So, you literally can only do this for a couple of kills. And then it will completely stop working. Unless they change that, but I doubt that they did. Are you winning? Hi, Pop. It's going well so far. So much has changed since last time I did this that it actually feels like a completely different challenge, which is good. It means we waited long enough. Like, I'm literally wearing, like, exclusively stuff that wasn't in the game last time. We haven't done so well on drops, though. All right, what do you got for your boss? 195 magic logs. Okay. Could definitely do worse than that. We'll sell them off. Sell the bones. Okay, so we're now up at 3.7 mil. Am I doing the entire thing tonight? No, it's gonna be a couple streams. Okay, so now we've got normal mode, 5 mechanic Glacaur, and then Magister, and then Kerapac. I think before we do these 3 bosses, I think we should send our hard clue. That we got from God Wars 1. So let's open up Alt 1. Oh, I don't even have the clue helper. I just have the basic one. Ah, whatever, it's fine. It's 1 clue. Captain Ninto. And that guy's here, right? Taberley? Clue Trader app. Thank you. Is Clue Trader way better than the other one? Yeah, it's way better. Done. Done. What? Not what I meant to do. Wait, how do I add it to alt 1? Oh, I just paste. Do I just paste that into alt 1? Add app. Got it. Confirm. Nice. Okay, cool. Auto solve on. Done. Okay, nice. Wait, is Ninto not here? Yeah, he is. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. Huh. Dude, cluers are crazy, man. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. What? Okay. There was an update to sliders, right? To make them faster? There must have been. That was crazy. I'm actually very happy about that update, though, because for the people that don't or can't use alt 1, like, holy cow. So nice. Chat, what if I die to the wizard? I feel like I've gone way too far. I definitely have gone way too far. Have I still gone way too far? Hold up. Okay, so there, here. No, my desert soul! Wait. Take care of Ballistic on RS. Is it here? Sorry, I ain't ever do a hard clue in my life. Oh! You can actually see the range. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Is that not... Am I in the complete wrong spot? No, I can't be. No, I'm not. Is it... I found it. We're cooking. What an easy game. Fort for Rin 3? I didn't know that Fort for Rin 3 had clue scrolls. Bro's talented, thank you. Let me guess, there's like a crate or something to search? Panic by the pilot on White Wolf Mountain. Okay. I would love to do that. My one concern is... So, I definitely don't have the hidey hole. So, I guess I just buy the stuff. More impressive that your wealth has been all learned from PVM because you clearly don't know how to clue. I mean, so I've done a lot of clues on my Iron Man. I probably have like over 1,000 done. And then, but yeah, no, I don't enjoy clues whatsoever. Like, I don't have the outfit or anything. Just get a costume skip. Oh yeah, that's true. Why don't we just do that? Because, yeah, that's fine. Actually clean. Because there, and then I can refund myself. 177k. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping for an elite because I'm actually fine at elites. Like, comparatively, compared to how I am at hards. I've just never really done hard clues. Is the refund part of the rule? Yes. What, you think I'm cheating in my own self-imposed challenge? Crucibles that are dropped can be completed. Players can use non-challenge items to complete emo clues. We've just never had this come up. Because in the past, we would always just get elites. And elites don't have any costumes. What's the beam there? I think it's for like a quest thing. There's a teleport. I definitely don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. It's not in my book, pup. It's not in my book. Look. It's missing. So why do the... Like, I understand the squares getting bigger thing, but I'm just confused by the premise. Like, why was that what was decided as the way to do it? Okay, anyway. Team, we have a hard casket. So before we get to head to our next boss, which is 5 Mechanic Arch Glacier post-nerfs, let's see if we get a die. In 3. In 2. In 1! Okay, that may have not been super worth our time, but it could have been a die. Or a fortunate. Someone said luck rig. Yeah, don't know how allowed those are in this. Like, it would be allowed if I bought one, but... Also, pretty soon, I'm gonna 1 GP all of this nonsense. I will take 100k, though. 100k is definitely better than nothing. Zammy arrows, get rid of those. All right, let's go. Still faster than the gate kill? Don't flame my gate kill. I tried really hard for that. Okay. 5 Mechanic Glacier. I think I can probably just bring myself, and it'll be fine. Is 820 attraction? I mean, really, when you're thinking about, like, dating, what you want to do is you want to think about not necessarily, like, what attraction you're looking for, but it needs to be relative to yours. I think for a lot of people, you want to go plus minus 200 or 300. So, yeah, to me, I think 820 attraction is Oh, you mean Necromancy. So, no, so the way Necromancy attraction works, by the way, is what you want to do is you want to get it to the point where you're getting the Defile blob. So I think as long as you're above 500, you're actually fine. Pup said if he meant Necromancy attraction, that's even worse. Yeah, there's a word for that too. I think Necromancy attraction is definitely illegal. Yeah, I actually think you're overly attractive. 820 is too much. Dude, pre-nerfs, this boss was so sick in the Nuzlocke. Like, it was just disgusting. Post-nerfs, though, I think we might be in the trenches a bit. I probably want Reckless for this, yeah, because I don't have hit chance. Reckless is actually sick on a challenge like this because it gives you the stat boost too. I almost just tried to bulk spec, by the way. I might be a little cooked. This boss is terrible now. I mean, I'm still in favor of the drop changes to Glacaur because I don't think it's terrible now. I just think it's actually balanced now. But yeah, if you did a lot of Glacaur before... Wait, chat, what if we juice the new frozen core drop rate and we get a core? I guess technically a core has no value unless I can buy all the stuff to make it. But I probably would be able to buy all the stuff. Triple water runes incoming. Dude, the water rune drop makes me so sad. It's ridiculous. Like, when they said that, like, oh, water runes are getting added to the table, like, what I thought that meant is I thought it was going to be, like, a lot of water runes. I was like, oh, cool. We like a lot of water runes. Water runes are great. Nope, it was, like, 100. How much is an overload? There's a page on the wiki that tells you the exact price of it, but it's expensive. They're like 200 and something K per overload, 6 dos. I think a holy overload is like 150K. Wait, chat, should I do it? Oh! Wait! Oh, it's normal mode. It's only 1 hit. Sorry, I rezzed the second one. I got scared. Can you use War Master potions? They're too expensive. So, part of the reason why potions are, like, completely out for me until way later is because you basically need every lower tier potion to make an overload. Every potion is expensive. Like, you might be like, oh, buy a superset. A superset is, like, 50K. It's ridiculous. So, yeah, it's actually very limiting.
Faster attacks incoming.
All right, normal mode Glacaur. What do you got for me, boss? Okay, I got... You know what? For 3 minutes of work, 15 crystal keys is sick. 24 water tallies is pretty useless. Stone spirit's pretty useless. And then the trove could be good. I'll take it. No complaints. Manza's prayer flicking normal mode. I'm not gonna lie, it's just muscle memory at this point. There was no intentionality. Dude, 220K of crystal keys is kind of funny. When you think that Hellward drops 3, it's kind of nuts. And we've crossed the 4 mil threshold. What do we have in the trove, though? In 3, in 2, in 1, 40 soul runes. Money is money. All right, what's next? Is it Magister next? I think it is. Yeah, it's Magister and then Kerapac. Dude, Kerapac is gonna suck. Okay. So for Magister, definitely need a shield. Definitely need my key to the crossing. Definitely need my 50K refund for the portal. And let's have it. Let's go. Magister easier than normal Kerapac is surely a meme. I think it's because of how much HP the boss has. Because normal Kerapac has like 0.5 mil. And Magister has, what, a few 100K? Okay. It is time to endeavor the Moister. I love that Oreb the Magister is voiced. Wait, is he only voiced in Elite Dungeons? No. Oh no, he's voiced. Hell yeah. I'm gonna crank him up. I'm gonna crank him. I am cranking the Magister. Ugh. Ow! What the? How do I dodge that?
Your soul, it contains such power. I must have it.
Okay, so that's the obelisk next to the guy, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, hell no. Run! Huh! Brother! Why doesn't a small guy need such a big rube? You gonna ask me that when I move out? Holy crap. Okay. Move. Dude, that's such a snappy mechanic. It's like the Gillinor uppercut, but 8 times faster. I'm about to get minions again. No, stop healing, you stupid! Let's see how you handle corruption. I've been a Twitch streamer for a long time. Oh no! Don't kill me! Please! No! No! Prayer! Wait, shit. Are you? Oh no, dude! Okay. Okay, we're actually in trouble, chat. I am in trouble. I'm in big trouble here. Oh god, dude. I might die. Restore me? Can you not? Okay. Okay. I need a miracle, chat. Ow! Stop! You're so dumb! I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. Ow! No. Tendril myself to death? I can do this. Screw you, Oreb! Leave me the hell alone! Go! Please! 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 Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god! The Moister got some mad hands! Holy crap! You earned that 12K? Don't spend it all at once. Whew. I love that nothing sells. Okay, cool. Dude, that was crazy. Okay, so after the Magister, we are heading in to Kerapac before the beginning of Act 2. So for Kerapac, let me look at the affinities here. Let's do some mental math. Take a quick little peek. Is adjusting scroll speed to increase window zooming a macro? The actual answer is you're never gonna know because the rules on macroing will not and have never been clarified. But I personally wouldn't consider that a macro. Okay, what are the affinities? 55? Whew. Okay. I think that's gonna be easier than the Magister. I think Pup was right. I don't say that very often, but I think Pup was spot on here. Yeah, what a fight for my life. That's one of the fun things about a challenge like this, though, is like who would have thought we'd have our biggest struggle against the freaking Magister of all places. We also have 4 million coins. Are there any good upgrades? Like, I think my armor is set. Are there any good rings? Oh my god. Okay, no. Decimation? Yeah, how much is a deci? See, the thing about deci is I got taken out of Wildy's Axe, but actually that's a great upgrade option. But yeah, it's a little more. I'm guessing it's way up too. Get a Mark 5. I don't think I want a Mark 5. Yeah, the deci got game healthed. Unlucky. Okay. So now what I need is... I need my 50k for my portal reattune. Dude, yeah, so, by the way, the rule for the Magister is you get your first key for free, and then you have to buy any subsequent keys. So, the Magister is actually a really scary boss to do. Because if you, like, if I had died there, I would have been negative 200k. I'm gonna get HP boost for this. Did I sell my bank? No. So this is a Nuzlocke. It's a challenge that is kind of designed... It's based on a Pokemon challenge. But basically the way that it works is you start with no items and no money and no gear. And you have to work your way up the ladder of bosses from easiest to hardest. And the only upgrades you get are from whatever those singular boss kills drop. So it's a really, really fun challenge because it's kind of like a game like Slay the Spire. Where you basically have unique situations that play out depending on what drops you get that impact what upgrades you can afford, and you basically go down the list as far as you can before you fail. Everything's able to auto-fix everything from the platform but the ritual spot for Necromancy, but I can't. The option doesn't show up. To fix things from the platform. Really? I don't think you can from the platform. I think you have to right-click on the thing and then go fix all. Or repair all. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it's super fun. We do them every, like, 1.5 to 2 years. All right, with that said... It's like a RuneScape roguelike. Yeah. It's Kerapac time. Let's get it. I don't even know what my best basics are in this setup.
I will put you in your place.
Oh no! Help! Oh my god, I'm so bad. Does that say 100% hit chance? Yeah, it's because I'm on Reckless. The thing that's disgusting about Reckless is, yeah, it is perfect for specifically this. All right, chat. Let's see if I can do like a nutty warp time rotation. Here we go. Oh, you know what I should have done? I think I should have DS'd at the end of the warp time. I think it would have been better. Yeah, it would have. Okay, double tendrils. I think I can lightning skip here. Surely I lightning skip here, right? I'm not going to jump skip, but I think we lightning skip. Look at me go. I got my movement back. I think this is a lightning skip. Oh no, please. Please! Oh my god. Okay, that sucks. That actually sucks, dude. Okay, so, new plan. Why don't I DS at the end of my warp time? Like right here? So that the second I DS, I immediately get 100 adren back. Yeah, that's right. True that touching grass is easy for you because of your diminutive stature. Bro, I feel like, Cupard, have you, like, read a lot of books in the last 2 years? I feel like your vocabulary has expanded tenfold. Like, I feel like the Cupard of a couple of years ago's Flame was just, like, short, omega lol. And now you're in here talking about, like, diminutive stature? Like, I'm proud of you. What a huge day. It's pretty impressive. Oh, no, don't phase. Do not phase. Do not phase. Yeah, what if Cupard is like... What if Cupard's day job is like... I don't know. What would be the funniest possible day job for Cupard to have?
If the needle won't heed my command, then I'll use a greater weapon, the staff of our...
What if he, like, sells insurance? Okay, we need to cook here, or I'm gonna die. Do a little bug abuse, and goodbye, Kerapac. I don't think we did great here, but 300k is solid, actually. 80 Royal DI is sick. We got a Trove, too. Let's open it up. And I got a Fragment of Pernix's Quiver as well, which is another 300k. You know what? Kerapac, you did well. Maybe he's a babysitter, and that's why he's so used to teasing people of your size. Bro, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Okay, and just like that, we've made it out of Act 1. Oh, God. Act 2 sucks. Rex Matriarchs, Harak, and Telos Araxor. Okay, so Rex Matriarchs, I've got to kill all of them in one trip. So step 1 is give myself 50k for the portal, retune the portal, and we need some upgrades for this one. Yeah, Act 2 clearly requires all 3 combat styles, it would appear. Whew. That is not including Osseous. Osseous is separate. Osseous is 46. Okay. So, for all of the Rex Matriarchs in one trip... Shout out to the RS Showdown for teaching me this one. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's the weaknesses, man. The weaknesses make this so bad. Is there like a tier 70 staff that's cheap? Salamancy is not allowed. Vanquish isn't allowed. Aram's Wand, maybe? The Reeb. So problem with Obliteration is it got game health, so it's not actually that, it's more expensive. We're actually pretty close, though, that if I want to swap combat styles, I can. Staff of Light? I think Staff of Light's only tier 75. And it's 7 mil. Okay. Polyper Staff 1.2 mil. Crazy. Grifolic Wand is 38k. With the magic weapons. Let's look here. Crystal. Yeah, Crystal might be good, actually. Wand of Treachery gotta be dirt cheap. More than I thought, actually. Crystal Wand. Can I buy that straight up in the GE at 3.6 mil? Okay. Or sorry, 360k. What about an Abbey Wand? 200k. Okay, so Abbey Wand is the winner so far, definitely. What about a normal Zuriel staff? 11 mil. Okay, little out. Yeah, I think Abbey Wand wins. Abyssal Orb is expensive. That's okay, I think. Meager Eternal Magic Staff. But people said these aren't actually buyable. Someone said it didn't buy for like a bunch of mil. So yeah, that's not a real weapon. These Polypore is 1.2 mil. Bad option. Meager like your height, thank you. Seismic, okay. I mean, arguably, I actually might not need anything terribly good. Let me buy an Abyssal Wand. Assuming I get this for 300k, I think I'm okay with that. $350k? Grand Exchange hurting me right now. Am I allowed to sell back a Crystal Staff? Let me just check how it degrades, but yeah, I'll happily do that. Wait, so it's a mill. See, this is bad because it's sunk cost, because the repair is so expensive. Can you get a Vanquish? No, it's against the rules. Okay. You know what? New plan. I don't think I need it. I think we'll make it work with our Slayer stat. Oh, it's your 50, bro. Okay, no, let's go to the Deep Wildy and buy a Gothic Staff. Because we'll want a Gothic Staff later anyway. Sunspear I don't believe is allowed, because it's like a quest reward, where the Gothic Staff is allowed because it's not a quest reward. It's a mini quest reward. Yeah, the cheap reclaims are really overpowered. Like, imagine if we got to Sanctum of Rebirth, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to reclaim Icarus. Like, it wouldn't really be fair. Was teleporting to Edgeville and using the lever also against the rules? No, Marvel, it wasn't against the rules. Okay, let's go in there. And then the other thing too, so I need a melee weapon that I believe is stab type. Because the melee Rex Matriarch is a stabby boy. Alright, let's buy a Gothic Staff. That is my new best in slot magic weapon, somehow. Dude, I look like a freaking icon. Isn't getting the staff reclaim the same as Karis? No, it's not, because you get the Karis for the quest for free, whereas the G-staff is actually just an 80k weapon. There is a difference. Okay. So we've got our bow. I've got nature runes. I need fire runes. I have 200 air runes from earlier, even though they didn't sort correctly. So we're good there. We go Fire Blast. I don't need any armor for that part. So we've got everything we need for the mage. Yeah, I just need a slash weapon. Wait, is it weak to slash? I can't remember. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. That's Rathus. Rathus is weak to stab. Okay. Bro, what about Atlanticas? It's probably expensive. 7 mil. Okay, never mind. Masuda's might actually be really good. Masuda's is a mill. What do we think Masuda's? Think about this: is the reclaim is or the recharge is 2.2 mil. All right. I mean, we could try it with the Dragon Dagger. Why don't we try it with the Dragon Dagger and see what happens? Actually, better plan. Better plan. What we can do is we can upgrade the Dragon Dagger to tier 70 with a Wilderness Hilt. I'm surprised these don't sell. I'll try like 60k. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, and then for melee armor, we definitely want some tank gear. Do I want to be the Necronium Warrior, or do I want to be the Banite Warrior? I think we want to be the Necronium Warrior. You know, I'm gonna feel like wearing this. I'm gonna feel like the Mountain from Game of Thrones when he's like wearing the thing on his yeah, the helmet. Hell yeah. You know you're gonna edit the G offer? Yes, I did know that. I'm not used to it. Okay, considering I can't buy it. What? Bane play legs? These will buy for sure. Brother, who bought all the pants? Which one of y'all in Twitch chat bought all the pants out of the Grand Exchange? Okay, we're cooking. I mean, it ain't pretty, but I think we make this work. I think we can do this. Give me some insulated boots on the board. Buy them up. those in the bank. And then I need gloves for melee. I mean, or I could just take these off. Screw it. And you know what? Let me buy another ring of reflecting. I think if there ever were a boss where the stats might help, this is going to be an absolute steer to try to make this work. I don't have the highest of hopes, but the way that this one works is if I fail, I just have to drop all of my loot, but I'm allowed to do multiple attempts. So I think it's smart to do our first attempt on a cheap setup. What's my hit chance going to be with Dragon Daggers? Do I need a Dragon Simi? I could buy a Dragon Simi. That's actually probably... Oh, no, that only works for Slash. Just kidding. Doesn't work. Okay. Mage Armor, I don't need it. You're going to see the strat I'm doing is... it's a little cursed, but it's going to work. Actually, it's a lot cursed. It involves spamming Entangle and running away the whole time. All right, let's go. And then... Give me Aegis on the board. All right. So I guess I Zerk? Oh, God, dude. All right. Yeet. Oh, God. Oh, it's partially dead. No, teleport out. Bro, did someone die? I guess somebody died there. All right, we go again. 53% hit chance. Yeah, it's not great, is it? I am going to try to buy a Wilderness Hilt for 70k. Okay, it buys. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I was going to say, the Wildy Hilt will help us a lot. That's going to make my Dragon Dagger tier 70. Yeah, that actually should help a ton. That was very worth it. Okay. We go again. Yeah, this is the more modern Dagenoth Kings. So Dragon Simi doesn't actually work here, unfortunately. But yeah, this is the new DKs. Okay. So I guess what I could do is I could just hop worlds. But maybe someone has died AFKing on every world. I'll just make an instance and I'll refund myself. It's fine. Private encounter. Slow spawn. 187k for some reason. Oh, it's because I got 25% off. Got it. Okay, so I owe myself 187k. Cool. Now we got this, chat. Let's go. I actually wonder if a dose of Overload would be worth it for this boss, but I'm actually hitting okay. I think there's a big range hit. Yeah, okay. And then I have to slurp up all the poison. Yes? Okay, we're fine. What did heal to full? Because I missed a... Oh my god. Oh boy. Dude, are you kidding me? I missed like the tiniest molecule. Ow. Bro, I slurped up like 98% of it, bro. Okay, we're okay. What's the DDS spec do? Okay, character, I need you to slurp every drop of this poison. You know, keep going. Ow! Please help! Oh my god. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Let me cook. I just need to kill it. I just need to kill it before the next poison. I think I can. I think I can. Chaos Roar DDS. Ready? Go. Bang. 10k. We're cooking. We're cooking. Please. Come on, Ryan. Punish. Come on. Come on. Come on. Walk a slaughter. Walk a slaughter. Walk a slaughter. Please. Get there. Please. 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 See you, idiot. Oh my goodness. I got Onyx Bolt Tips. Okay. I actually didn't have invent space for all my loot. Huh. Okay. That's okay, though. We're actually in a very good spot here. I think we can do this. We have to do them all one invent, of course. Oh, you know what I can even do? I can even Persistent Rage abuse. Yes, I can. Okay, we get to full HP. I'll let my Adren go back to full. Elk the Hides. I don't have Elk Runes. I do have Elk Runes! Oh my god, dude. I could not have been better prepared for this. Wait, we're actually cooking. Okay, this is just a W. This is just a W. We're cooking. Okay, so now let's go take on Penthraken. Why Elk? So that I've got invent space for them. Okay. So this one should be the easiest one by an absolute long shot. If you do all three, you don't need to drop the drops. No, it's just about having invent space to pick them all up, right? But yeah, so if I died, I actually can't remember what happens here. Oh, oh god! Everything's fine. No, it's not! Oh, 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 no! What the flying, what the crap, brother? Penthraken, you stop. You're crazy, bro. Oh, you're crazy, crazy, bro. Range rate, blink. Holy guacamole, bro. Huh. Chat, we are low on food. Okay, we're okay. Get out of there. Dude, this guy's crazy. That was almost a disaster. Like, genuinely, we almost died there. All right, I think we got it, though. All right. See you, Penthraken. Holy. Close call here at the Rex Matriarchs. Okay, we got more hides and more bones. Do a little bit of alching. While we're alching, I'm going to let Persistent Rage heal me up to full. And then for the last of our 3 Rex Matriarchs, this is going to be a little cursed, but I'm basically just going to take off all of my gear. And it should be okay, I think. Do you remember when I said that one would be the easiest one by a landslide? Yeah, so that was a lie. All right, let's go. So the sick thing here is, I think last time I did a Nuzlocke, splashing was still a thing. So because of that, we couldn't actually really do this. Because I had to, like, in-gen it every time. But now that splashing is gone, even though I'm literally just using a Gothic Staff, I should be able to get a guaranteed kill here. Casting Fire Wave. Yeah, the reason I'm casting Fire Blast, by the way, is because your spell scales up to your level. And I'm so low level anyway that it doesn't actually matter. Should have brought Vuln. It wasn't worth the money because, like, this boss kill is free. WTH, you could save spot this boss. Sure can. You can also AFK this boss, too. This is one of the fun things about a Nuzlocke, too, is you have to bust out so much, like, random forbidden tech to make it work. So then here, once the boss can move, what I'm going to do is I'm going to surge through like that. And then we just run it the other way. And then this time, I'm going to sun back there. Oh, no, was I too far? No, we cooked. Oh, no, I didn't cook. No. That's a little depressing, but whatever. It's fine. We're so back. Shaggy Daddy said, "What's up, sexual chocolate? I hope you have a great stream. Just suggesting a new nickname for him. Don't mind me." So, do I get a vote? I have thoughts. My main thought here, if I may, and I mean that with respect, I don't think that is a name that's gonna stick. As much as you may want it to, I don't. But I actually think that's a good thing, that it's not a name that's gonna stick. Ah, right on cue. Hi, Anna. I think we could make it work. There's no way. There's no way we could make that work. All right, team. That is 3 for 3 on the Rex Matriarchs. Taken out. Really, really good stuff. What do you got, free boss? I got, you know what? 8 rune salvage is solid. That's not bad at all. Okay. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to elk all of these damaged dino hides because you can't sell them on the GE, but you can elk them. And then let's sell off our loot and let's see what's coming up next. I think we have some fun ones next, actually. Yeah, what is up next here? We've got Harakin and then Telos and Racks. Ooh, that's a fun little run there. Harakin. Oh, God. Do I want to do Harakin with this setup? Check the elk price of the salvage. Oh, it's actually profitable to elk it. That's true. Yeah, what's our best bet for Harakin? It's probably just to range it, but see, the thing about Magic is like Magic has better kit, right? Maybe I'll try again to buy one of those staves. Don't forget your instance cost. Oh, thank you so much. It was 187K. Appreciate it. No, thoughts like spelled differently. All right, let's see what we got from the Rex Matriarchs. 3, 2, 1. You know what? 400K is solid. And I can sell back all the nature runes I didn't use as well. I mean, actually, I may as well keep some of them for alchemizing things, maybe. Oh, but they go into my stack. Okay, wait, hold up. I can fix this. I have a fix for that problem. Gone. Saved. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, what do I do a fight kiln with, bro? This is the weird part where I just don't know what to do a fight kiln with. I definitely want air runes and water runes. Maybe I tri-brid it. Bro, deleted 7K natures. That was 700. It's fine. Bro, why are water runes going up? I thought the game health update. I'm going to buy them from a shop. Okay. So let's hybrid the fight caves. This will be the range setup. And then we should do a magic setup as well. I think I bank the melee for right now. Except that I do need to bring a melee weapon for the dills. Okay, so that's our Dill Blaster 6000. Eternal Magic Staff. Meager. Ooh! 350K! Okay! That is insane. See, this was such a weird one because the GE price on this staff is 4,000 coins, but there wasn't a single one in the Grand Exchange. This is a tier 85. I think that's okay. Yeah. I think we use it. Tier 85. Yeah, okay. No, I'm happy with that. What does it look like? That's what I want to know. Ooh, okay. It looks very similar to our bow. Could you not have made that? No, you're not allowed processing. I don't think. You can't augment it. No, no, no. This is good for the mid game. But the sick thing is I can sell it back later. It's not going to sell, but I can cope that I'll be able to sell it back. Okay. So now I need a magic armor set. There's no Jad. We go straight to the kiln. I kind of like Ganodermic, actually. Ha! I no longer like Ganodermic. Oh, man. Yeah, because, see, here's the thing. Gano would be really good for, like, later, definitely. Like, we're going to need it to survive. We could try Grafolic. What? Bro, what is this game? I don't understand anything. Oh yeah, regular Starbloom. Which is that? 100K? 100K. You know what? Oh, it's a little expensive. I can get some of it, though. I can definitely get some of it. Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, no. We should figure out what we're spending. We're spending our money on. Because Starbloom is tank gear. Tank gear is good. But the longer we stay on range, the better. What do we need mage tank gear for? We don't need it for that. We don't need it for that. We don't need it for that. We don't need it for any of these. We might need it for Hermod Vindicta. Osseous, we need to save for Necromancy gear because we're on tier 10s. Solo and X is fine. 0% Zami as well. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm glad some of it's buying. Wait, so with 110 crafting, is there a high tier armor as well that's better than Dragonhide? I don't think there is. It was just weapons for crafting. Oh, no, no, sorry. It was just weapons for woodcutting, fire making. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. So you've got Starbloom boots and gloves. We need money for a Starbloom hat. Starbloom robe top. It's actually only $500,000. Chat, yes or no? Do we spend 600K on a robe top? I think I do. Okay, it bought. Oh, it was 100K! What? Nah. Did someone make a huge mistake? This is the first time the GE has ever been good to me. Okay, the pants were 500K. Bro, someone absolutely threw. Okay, nah, this is gonna be sick, actually. Okay, and then we need the hat. Okay, we need the hat to actually buy. Okay, and then, cool. So I've got my non-augmentable staff. Why don't I try the empowered No, we want perks probably, right? Maybe we don't. The satur... Oh, it's expensive. Okay. I mean, actually, we can afford it, but that'll be later. That'll be later. $700 coins! Wait! What the hell? What? grand exchange. What? Does nobody buy the +1s? Maybe like, because here's the thing, right? This means that these have not been bought or sold enough for the price to deviate. Wait, none of these have. Wait, what? I genuinely just don't think anybody buys or sells them. So anybody that made them hasn't been able to sell them. That's my guess. That's so weird. All right, I'll take it. I will take it. All right, I'm a wizard now. Do you think it's overly sweaty to do hybrid keybinds? I think it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the prayer. Can you use spellcaster clubs? No, they're not allowed, unfortunately. It'd be cool if I could, though. That's nuts. 700 GP is crazy, too. Like, that literally just means, like, no one had bought or sold. Okay, so then I need Starbloom pants, and then Starbloom boots. Move that there, and then F12 is the magic prayer. Okay. I am ready to hybrid. So, range gear and prayer. Mage gear and prayer. Okay. I would assume we definitely want, yeah, I could try to buy an Obsidian Cape. 300k, absolutely not. I will not be buying that. That's absurd. Okay. Yeah, I think we just go in with this, to be honest. And I'm going to save my Ring of Retribution as well, because expensive. Bad upkeep on that. So we'll throw it there. Okay. I'm going to go for a cape, because we'll actually be able to make a Zut cape. If we play our cards right. Okay. You have ranged gloves, keep on twice set of boots. I do. Thank you. Okay, nice. All right. Well, into the fight kiln. Do you reckon we bring Animate Dead to this? I actually think we won't need to. Animate Dead would make it easier, but it's expensive. I am not going to bother. I think we send this on normals. Let's go to a magic shop, buy some runes, and let's send it. Oh, yeah, wait. What style Zut Cape do I want? Oh, it's probably magic, right? It'd be either magic or melee. Probably magic. I think magic's fine. The problem with magic is magic power gear is really expensive. So when we get to bosses with DPS checks, oh man. Magic, because maybe you'll get a Roar of Awakening. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's head into the kiln. Keybind my Gothic staff. Okay, let's go. And then, is there any familiar I want? I think I want a yak. Yeah. Ring of Wealth, 10 stats. Yeah, that's actually decent, because I can sell it back after, too. Tucklezo is not allowed. Yeah, dude, this craftable gear is crazy good. It's actually insane. Like, the whole scope of the Nuzlocke is completely different. Okay, what about a cape with stats that is cheap? Obsidian is too expensive. But I can buy a team cape. Cloak? What are all of these cloaks? Third Age Druidic Cloak? I'm gonna buy a Wildy Cape. And a Yak. I also think I want to buy a couple more runes. I think we're probably slightly short. Can you buy a 99 cape? Oh, that's true, actually. I could buy, like, a ranging cape. I guess that's only a 40k loss, too, because I can sell it back. Or, sorry, I can elk it. Okay, we're good on runes. Do I want a Vuln? Chaos plus Soul? Honestly, probably, yeah. $100 Soul Runes, 100 Chaos Runes. What are these on the GE, actually? Let's check. Chaos Runes might be cheaper. They are not. All right. All right, let's go. Time runes, definitely not spending GP on time runes for this. Yeah, so because we're going for a magic cape, I'm going to throw on Penance Aura. And then, yeah, we should be good. Cool. All right. Is there anything else I need for this? I'm going to get my team cape. I'm going to grab an extra Desert Soul. And then we're going to pull up. Dude is so determined to avoid Guthix Cape. It's not allowed. It's a quest reclaim. The G staff is okay because you actually buy it. Like you pay GP for it. Claiming a free cape that has like goat tier stats, definitely illegal. No range cape. I don't think we need it. This entire stream so far, I've used a total of 4 arrows. Okay. I think we're ready to rock, team. Let's go. Into the fire. I'm going to run there. I mean, you pay for a Sun Spear and that's not allowed. No, I didn't. I explicitly said I can't pay for a Sun Spear because it's not allowed. Help that. I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. What are the differences? The difference is Legends Quest is a quest, whereas a Gothic Staff is purchasable from a shop after a mini quest, but it's not a quest. That is the difference. You could easily make the argument that Legends Cape should be fine. And, like, it probably should be, but rules are rules. And then the difference between the Gothic Staff and the Gothic's Cape is the Gothic's Cape has goated stats and is a free reclaim. As opposed to the Gothic Staff that you actually have to pay fair value for. There are differences between them. Like, if you wanted to, you could set prices for things and be like, if you want a Karis, it's 5 mil or whatnot. But I think as soon as you do that, it's kind of not like immersion breaking, but a little bit, you know? I'd rather just play the game. Rules are rules and how to make the rules. Oh, wait. I don't make the rules. This is not my challenge. This is Kilsa's challenge. Yeah, this was not a challenge that I made. I updated it because he hadn't updated it in like a couple of years. What's the difference between a chicken nugget and a dino nugget? Vivek, you gotta stop asking stupid questions, bro. A chicken nugget is chicken and a dino nugget is dino. Obviously. All right, let's go. Into the fight guild. Dude, I wonder how this staff is going to be. I feel like it's going to be pretty good, hopefully. It's so funny to think that doing this with like tier 60 Necromancy is unironically better than whatever we have for this, but it'll be fine. I think we got it. How many waves in the kiln? It's 37? I think it's 37. Okay, we're good. We're in a good spot. Time to focus up for half an hour? No, it's gonna be shorter than that, I think. I need to eat a food, grab the Invuln Crystal. Yeah, I think it'll be a little quicker than that, because these waves right now are the ones that are gonna be the slowest. Because I'm hybriding, not tribriding. And whenever you're in the kiln, if you go against the combat triangle, you just get absolutely bodied. He has a dragon dagger. Yeah, it's just for the dulls. I'm not actually like meleeing. Oh my god, dude, the range on this bow is crazy bad. I know it's called a short bow, but my goodness. Hi, Quaid. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying. Thing. Can I use tendrils to give me extra prayer points with penance? I think I can. It's kind of a fun strat. Okay, back to magic. The Brid binds in full effect on wave 3. It's kind of funny. So what I'm doing here, by the way, is I'm just nuking the meleeers before I swap back to ranging. I guess technically I don't have to do that, but I think it's good. The Necromancy bow. Yeah, it literally feels like I'm using Necromancy. It's that bad. Wait, 22% hit. I am wearing the wrong gear. I am so dumb. Okay, saved. Dude, I just thought my gear was like giga chopped. Nope. I'm actually just dumb. Yeah, this is actually crazy tiny, the range on this thing. I hope I make it to the end. It's going to be so fun finding people to take me to 2K a Masket in the world's worst setup. But it's the first boss we've had where the base roll is the base roll, you know? I get to just kind of be in my own little world. Okay, now we have mages coming out. So I think what I want to do here is I want to range the mages. I do need to be really careful, though, that I get offered the cape that I want. If I don't, we're kind of screwed. Yeah, what would you guys do there? I mean, I'm going to mage more in the later waves, so I think we'll be okay. I also hope we get by without Animate Dead. Animate Dead would have been really good. But it's just a lot of rune cost. And there we go. I'm kind of stoked that we have Telos and Racks after this as well. That's actually really fun. I just love that we're like fully sweaty hybriding this. Classic. Yeah, range definitely needs some more threshold abilities though. Like it feels really, really weak compared to like magic. You've got like tendrils and Dedo and Asphyx. The equivalent to Dedo is bombardment, and it's just so bad it's never worth using. What cape am I going to do? So I think magic cape makes the most sense. I'm not actually like completely dead set on it though. Yeah, I'm not like 100% set on it. Like, I think in terms of playing it safe, magic makes the most sense. Because if we get lucky on drops, maybe I could buy a Roar of Awakening. And that might be, like, we're getting ahead of ourselves here, but that might be the only way that I'm able to solo Virago. Is if we get a Roar of Awakening. So we can go all in on magic there. But also, yeah, I just think Deadshot isn't as good. Bombardment should have got a Codex from Legios. Oh, that'd be cool. Also, if you're wondering why I'm wearing a tier 95 prayer instead of a tier 99, it's because I am going to run out of prayer otherwise. So we play it a little safe. Deadshot is a bleed that doesn't scale with DS, which is really dumb. I mean, no bleed scale with DS. So it kind of works the way that it's supposed to, but it's definitely a bit silly that that's how it works. Crazy idea. Give me Ice Asylum on the board. I'm not happy with how much damage I'm taking so far. And I don't want to go through my food in the first 10 waves. So, yeah, Ice Asylum. Give me a sec. I don't think you've got your staff added. I do not. I don't bind my weapons usually. Unless my auto bar binding is like perfect. It actually might be. Wait, hold up. So I actually might be able to. I just assume it's usually not, and I usually manually click my staff. Don't forget Regenerate too. Yeah, Regenerate is a little bit worse. Like, I'd probably be just as happy Ice Asyluming every 5, but yeah, whatever we can do. Ranged Crystal, I think I'm fine. Yeah, no, I think we're fine on supplies. I'm going to feel like an absolute idiot if I die shortly after being like, oh, no, of course I don't need, Animate Dead. I honestly thought I'd be taking more damage, but Penance is not doing what it needs to do. Your 72 kills dry of any drops? That just feels like an Amasket moment, to be honest. Amasket, the drops just feel very rare. That's also why I've been like a little disenchanted with the boss. Like, it's a super, super fun boss to do, but if it was like a Masket on like a group Iron Man, or even a Masket on a regular Iron Man, where the drops are like super valuable, that you get a drop and it's like the hypest thing that happens all week, like that's really cool. But on my main that already has a good amount of GP, it just didn't really make that much sense for me to grind the boss on my main account, so I'm gonna wait. Maybe we try it out on the hardcore one of these days. It's gonna be really, really scary. Maybe Cash and I pull up for a Masket from scratch. All right, we are on to the first Jad. Drops aren't even game-changing for irons. The guard is really good, but if you're an iron, you already have an Omni Guard from Raziel, so yeah, the guard is sick. The Nexus is actually pretty game-changing for irons. I would say the Nexus is like a very, very, very good drop. All right, it's Jad time. Oh, you're right that I don't have my staff bound. Thank you. Saved. All right, let's get it. 58% hit chance and a dream. I want the stick for AFK Slayer. So, my thoughts on the stick, I think even for something like AFK Slayer, it is literally worse than just using a different style. Like, I think it's only really worth it for Slayer if you are trying to train your melee stats. Specifically. Yeah, like, all of the AoE you get off of it is still worse than just using threads. All right. So now, these are the ones that I'm supposed to range. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna mage this first wave just to make sure that I get offered the cape that I want. Because I can already tell I'm ranging a lot. I'm sorry, Magic just has a better ability kit, honestly. You've got G-Conk, you've got Magma Tempest. Like, why did Magic get so many new abilities when Range didn't? Like, Range got Gricko, and then after Gricko, like, Magic has had Magma Tempest, G-Conk, and G-Sonic. Like, 3 new basics. And then you've also got the Roar of Awakening that came out recently for Magic. You've got 3 different sets of magic armor. Yeah, this is why Magic is just better, bro. It's got so much juice. And it's like juice that's like ability unlocks, which is the kind of juice that is specifically good for like newer players, right? Like, a new Magic user buys G-Conk, call it a day. And it's very cheap. Whereas Gricko, which is arguably worse of an ability than G-Conk, or you could argue that it's as good, it's like half a bill, bro. Then you got the Guthic Staff, and the Zami Staff, and I know, Range has the Dark Bow. Range wins on special attacks, for sure. My Blightbound won't sell for 59 mil? Wait, really? What if we get a Blightbound in the Nuzlocke? That would be pretty sick. You know what I keep doing? I keep rapid firing and then thinking that I have Dracolytic Infusion. Yeah, no. My guess, if I were to guess here, I would guess is that Range got Gricko. Gricko was giga busted, and then it's possible the devs were very hesitant to add more range upgrades. I mean, I think it's probably the same pitfall now, where because range is still the strongest style damage-wise, even though it's valid because it's way harder to use, if you avoid making range updates and upgrades, what ends up happening is you don't add any extra power creep to the end game of the game, but early and mid-game range is like absolutely suffering. Also, sorry, I know we're like many hours into stream today. I just realized my microphone was pointing the wrong way. Should be a little better now, hopefully. Yeah, Draco's sick too, yeah. I kind of mean like since when Draco came out, there have been so many sets of magic gear, right? Elite Tectonic got its passive, and then the Masterwork magic gear came out, and then Resplendence was magic gear too, and then Magic got tier 95s from Sanctum. Magic has had a lot of juice. But really what range needs is it doesn't need more power creep like endgame stuff. It needs mid-level Slayer mob ability codices. Like, literally, it needs one more threshold and probably one or two more basics. And then it's perfect. It just needs early smoothing. When arrow nerfs? I am actually glad the when arrow nerf happened, because they never should have been that strong. And like, I don't think you should necessarily let the metas impact one's ability to like balance the game. But before combat achievements, I think it was a good thing that when arrows got buffed. Because if not, you would literally be range locked for every single speed kill combat achievement. And I think that would have felt bad too. Whereas now there's some parity where there are some that you like literally have to range, but for a lot of them you can actually get by with mage melee hybrid if you want to. I personally like that there's some variety there. Some you can flat out mage camp. Some you can flat out mage camp. Not really for Grandmasters though. Not really. Is melee just trash? It's really good for mage melee. Melee camping is also good, although a lot of people don't do it. Magma is also just such a cool looking ability. I don't know. Magic's got some juice. Mage camp GM? I guess you can mage camp GM timers if you're just like praying for a million wand resets, but that's not like... You would waste so much time doing that. Gotta relearn Magic. It's such a fun style. Magic Guide soon TM as well. Wait, I'm literally in the wrong spot, bro. D-Chain Omni, go! Bang! That was terrible. Hi, Gaming for Jesus. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You have the best bleed enabler as the 2H, but the best bleed applier as the dual wield. Wait. Sorry, Gen Swift. Are you talking about Magma Tempest? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, you mean the new gear. I got you. Yeah, the Resplendence gear. I got you. Yup. Oh, melee. Oh. I understand. I mean, my whole thing with melee is like, I think that there was a strong desire to do like builds and things with melee. And I just think that, I think builds would be really, really cool if the game was in a place to support that. But because it isn't, the whole build thing just gave melee like the worst identity crisis of all time. My hot take though is that like all of that build stuff is good. It's just, it needed like 8 different quality of life updates and things to actually like make the builds work properly. And then it would have been really cool. But it kind of felt like, to me anyway, like putting the cart before the horse a little bit. Whereas now, like, Magic's a good example here, where instead of doing a Magic bleed build and a Magic not bleed build, everything just kind of works pretty well together. Like, if the Resplendence gear and the Tier 95 Wand Orb were just bleed-based, and that's it. Like, I feel like that would have felt really bad. But yeah, anyway. No way that splashed, bro. Saved. You buff the current new mage set effect or change it something else, make it more attractive to people. I think if it were me, I would probably like... It's tough because I think people will complain no matter what, right? It's not good enough, but if it was made to be good enough, then people would also complain that Magic is too good. And then, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's as cut and dry as like, oh, do this, this is great. People will like this. Like, so many different people feel so many different ways about it, so... I would probably make some changes, but I actually think it's pretty close to where it needs to be. Like, I don't think it needs to get, like, a giga buff. How are you using G-Conk with the staff? So that's another thing. One of the magic friction reduction things that's sick is G-Conk is now completely weapon type agnostic, and so is Magma Tempest. You can G-Conk and G-Sonic and Magma with literally whatever you want. Magic really is just the, like, you get a little bit of everything style. It's like Necromancy Light. It's like it does all the things Necromancy does, but for the people that feel shame for using Necromancy for some reason, they can do all of the things Necromancy does without feeling like a Necromancer. You know? Yeah, I really like that they did that too. I mean, it's also one of the things, like right now, Magic is definitely the style that's been in the sun for the last little bit, but this always happens. I think people have very short memories, especially if you don't like Magic. You probably have a very short memory, but after Elite Dungeon 2, Melee was the literal best style for like, I want to say 4 or 5 years, something like that, until Gricko came out. And then Range was the best until the Fasoa came out after Gricko. Like... This is a normal thing. that always happens. I did not bring nearly enough prayer to this fight. That's okay. I'm just gonna let these two dudes wail on me while I kill this guy. And then that'll get me some prayer back. Is Necromancy viewing illegal? No, 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 it's not at all. Please don't let anyone make you feel bad for using Necromancy. It's a great style for people learning the game. It's awesome for that. It's just a lot of people in the endgame spaces, and you'll see a lot of streamers talk about how much they hate Necromancy and stuff. And a lot of that is that if you're an endgame player that knows and understands the combat system well, the things you like about the combat system in RuneScape are all things that don't exist with Necromancy. Because there are like a lot of confusing intricacies, right? But top players now, they've learned to kind of embrace the bloat and embrace all of the nonsense, right? And that makes sense, because they would have quit to other games if that wasn't the case. So, yeah, that's why you get a lot of people, like, hating on Necromancy. It's just because it's, like, it's so different from the traditional 3 styles. A lot of people like it, especially if you're a newer player. But a lot of endgame people hate it because it's so different. After you stop moving from Necromancy, should you move to Magic? So Magic is definitely the first style I would recommend after Necromancy, but you never have to switch off Necromancy. If you enjoy it, you do not need to swap at any point. Like, you can if you want to, obviously, but yeah, it's not needed whatsoever. You can do the whole game with Necromancy. Did someone say it was an ego thing? Did I say it was an ego thing? If I did, I might be being misconstrued. It's definitely not an ego thing. It's more of a preference thing. The sustain on Necromancy seems too good. Yeah, it is way too good. That's why the new Nexus is kind of a big brain update, because it's a really fun way to nerf the sustain of Necromancy, like, to the ground. But without actually having to nerf it. But yeah, I mean, another way to put it is Necromancy is polarizing. Some people love it, some people hate it. Everyone's pretty valid too, like, there's nothing wrong with hating Necromancy, but you shouldn't feel bad for using it. It's part of the game. It's annoying how the Nexus is like bleeds in group PVM. Yeah, that needs to get fixed for sure. But yeah, I definitely I've used Necromancy a lot. I do a lot with it. I did a lot of my Grandmaster achievements, like Solo Hermod Rago with Necromancy, and I enjoyed them. But I prefer Magic and Melee. Those are my 2 styles that I like more. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, this wave sucks. I mean, I know it's a skill issue. Like, I just set up the wave completely wrong. But, oh my goodness. Oh, but it's gonna Sunshine. It's fine. Dude, this gear is so ridiculously strong. It's ridiculous. Buyable gear that costs like a few $100K. I hate the tiering system, by the way, this game uses, because this says it's tier 99, but it's actually level 85. So, yeah, weird. There's like a Necromancy circumvented a lot of early mid-game. Honestly, feels like an overall positive. Yeah, so to me, Necromancy shows pretty clearly how much work needs to be done to the early and the mid-game. Early and mid-game just need work to be made better, to feel better. Oh god. Oh no. I do not wish to die, and I didn't realize we were at the Dill Wave. Okay. So now put the melee on. Put the magic tanker on. Okay, we're fine. I used to have genuine nightmares about this wave, by the way. Like, when I was a kid, oh my god. This was the wave that, like... struck so much fear into the heart of young Ryan. Also, if you're wondering why I'm using bleeds, bleeds are really overpowered on the Dill Wave. Some of y'all probably already know this, but every hit with a bleed counts as a hit with a pickaxe. So if you bleed it once, it will break it completely. And then you can just... goodbye. As a kid, what? What do you mean? How old was I when the Fight Kiln came out? Hold. The Fight Kiln came out in 2012, so I was 15 when the Fight Kiln came out. So, yeah, as a kid, when I was a child... I still can't believe I'm a Zoomer. I had to check. When someone called me out in the YouTube comments for using the term aura farming, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know a lot of people that say that term that are in the vicinity of my age. Like, Mini Elliot says it all the time. I'm in the vicinity of your age and I'm old. Unlucky. Alright. Jad time. This hasn't been so bad. I've got to say, the kiln is a little less riveting. I understand why it's part of the Nuzlocke, though, because without the kiln and the Nuzlocke, you wouldn't be able to get a Zut Cape. And that would make it a little less fun, I feel. But, yeah. I mean, you know what you could do? You could make a Nuzlocke into a true roguelike, and what you could do is you could say as a reward for completing Act 1, pick a Kiln Cape. Like, you could really, really customize it to get, like, the best, most fun experience. That would actually be really fun. Huh. Can you tell I've been playing Slay the Spire? When I'm, like... talking about making RuneScape into a roguelike. This isn't exactly what I wanted, but I feel like it's probably fine. Actually, my melee defense is probably so cracked that I'm not even gonna flick to melee. I bet he can't even hit me. Ah! Oh god! Joke was a joke! Bro, I literally would have died too. Okay, maybe not. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? There's an obvious bias against Necromancy players. People are asking for mage melee. Really? I'm actually surprised by that, because... bro, Necromancy is really good at a Masket, specifically. Like, and maybe it just depends on your circles, but... like, every team kind of needs a Necromancer. At least one. My preference at a Masket is 2 Necromancers, 2 Mage Melees, and then one Mage Base. So I'm actually very surprised hearing that. But I will also say this too. It is valid for people to have a preference, right? When you're doing team composition, and that's why there's benefit in knowing how to do different styles and different roles, right? It's the same way on release week. Everyone was complaining that it was impossible to find a base. But somehow, of all the people complaining, none of them wanted to, like, just learn how to base so that they could be the base. And it's one of those things where the more you're able to do, the better off you're going to be. Because, yeah, Necromancer is a role on an Amasket team. Every team has at least one. Every team has 3 mages or mage melees. So, I'm not shocked that there was more people looking for mage melees. Because there are 3 times more per team for most team comps. And then apparently no bases, which really surprised me because I love basing a Amasket. I actually don't like being a DPSer at a Amasket. I love basing. Not having a Necromancer on team is so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, the kills I did with Pup and Jonna yesterday where we didn't have a Necromancer, we had like no hit chance the whole kill. We almost died to clones every time they spawned. It was crazy. Want to say there was a bias? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It also does make perfect sense, though, because there are more mages per team than necromancers. Basic equals tanking, yes. Yeah, the reason why people say basing for tanking, I think it comes from raids. I think, but maybe it comes from a different game. But yeah, it's always just been base. Base means tanking. Anyone know the etymology of basing? Meaning tanking? I actually genuinely would be very curious. Came from Virago. Yeah, for RuneScape it came from Virago. That's true. It's a term in FF as well? Interesting. Yeah, no, I got no idea. I'm just, I am merely a conduit. Yeah, maybe I should be more specific in videos and call it base tanking. Because, yeah, it's an interesting one that a lot of RuneScape players don't know what I mean when I say basing, and that's probably not good. I think in other games they say MT and OT. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I don't know why, but it's freezing cold outside. I'm closing my window. I don't know what caused that, but it's chilly. It's supposed to be summer and warm. Is winter coming? Oh, no. Dude, I want to go somewhere where it's summer the whole year. I actually spend so much time, this year in particular, just out in the sun frolicking. It's been great. San Diego? I don't think I could afford to live there. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Anna, are you in chat? How do you feel about getting a second, third, and fourth job to support my existing lifestyle, but in San Diego? Surely she's gonna say yes. Actually, so I bought a new computer today, by the way. Because, you know how last weekend my stream kept crashing? I think I've talked about this before. I hate when my stream crashes. I have such a strong disdain for it. It annoys me to the ends of the earth. So, last weekend when I had like 3 stream crashes over the course of the teaching event, that was the moment I knew that I needed a new computer to replace my encoding computer. Because the laptop just wasn't cutting it anymore. So, I did that today. I scoped it out last week, and I actually have purchased said computer. It's going to take a couple weeks to get in. Oops. But yeah, so in a couple weeks, I'm going to have a new build. No, actually not an AMD card, NVIDIA card. I'm not gonna lie, if you're a RuneScape 3 player and you're looking to get a new PC, I don't know that I would ever choose an AMD graphics card. They just play up badly for RuneScape specifically. There are so many like AMD specific issues. I just wouldn't do it. Oh, for processor, yes. Yeah. I went with a... I mean, if you guys want to see the part list, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys after this. Here, I got you. Yeah. I'm not building this one myself. I am paying for the people at Canadian Micro Center to build it because it's just a time save, and I already know I'm gonna lose a full day probably on making it work for 2 PC streaming. So I made the choice. But it is a custom-built PC, so it's got parts that I specifically picked out for my purposes. Ooh, nice, Luca. That's very similar to my build. But yeah, I'll show you guys after this. But yeah, sorry, where I was going with that is... yeah, not only have I maxed out a hardcore Iron Man in the last 2 years, but also a credit card today. No, but remember, because it's a tax write-off, it's actually free. Pretty sick. Love the way that tax write-offs work and just make everything free. I'm doing no damage. I know it's because these are the Jads that are resistant to my attacks, but... Alright, one down. I stream once a year. Can I write off my PC? Probably not. Also, I know I should be killing these Jads with a different style, but I want to make sure I get the right cape, so... We're playing it very safe. Do I use a dual PC setup? So I do, but I use a laptop. My like, work/travel laptop. I use it as my second encoder. And it does a pretty good job. I've used it since Necromancy. It's just... It doesn't have the juice, especially now with, like, the 2K streaming beta and everything else. Like, there are a lot of points where it just struggles. It's just not, he's not him anymore, the laptop. Obviously, like, laptops are not really made for it, so I got a good couple of years out of it, but I genuinely just think I've burned my way through the laptop. So yeah, what I've done here with my new build is we're going from a laptop and PC streaming setup to, actually, this is kind of hype. So what we've done is, I had two options. I could either get a dedicated encoding computer, that you'll see where we're going with this. Dedicated encoding computer. And the way that would have worked, I'm using the wrong prayer, I fixed it. So the play there is, you just get something that is basically a graphics card in a box. That can run NVENC, and you just kind of assume that it works. And that's your kind of encoding setup. I have no damage. What the hell? Wait, I actually don't understand why I'm hitting this badly. I'm really confused. Yeah, anyway. The alternative to that idea is we could absolutely send it I could upgrade my main PC that I built for myself like 10 years ago, but I've gradually replaced parts. I could take the current PC that I'm playing on now, turn that into the dedicated encoding PC, and then buy a new beast. And that is what we ended up going with. It seemed slightly more future-proofed. And, yeah, so I'm actually really excited. So for the first time in 10 years, I'm going to be using like an actual new computer. Bro, I literally can't kill this guy. I don't understand. But yeah, I'll show you guys all the specs after this. And then I think it's Telos and Racks after this too, which is going to be freaking fun, dude. I can't wait. Too many tentacles around the boss, you won't hit much. That's not a thing at Harakan. The tentacles have no impact on your hit chance. That is a thing at Zuck, though. Is there are, the warding tentacles. Yeah, not a thing at Harakan. I just think my gear's garbage. Oh my god, a lot of tentacle. Holy crap, I'm using a lot of food, team. Help. Ugh. How's it going today? It's going well. Yeah, we've had a fun day so far, I think. I started my stream later than I wanted to, but good progress has been made. Yeah, the other thing too is it gives me a chance to get a better editing rig as well, and my editing performance is not great on this computer, so I'm kind of stoked. Prayer again? How did I even do that? When did I hit F6? Oops. All right, well, I'm the worst. Yeah, so Canada doesn't have Micro Center, but we have Canada computers, and they are basically, it's just the Canadian Micro Center. They do all the things Micro Center does. Dude, I cannot believe how many cycles this is. Is Harakan just stupidly resistant to magic? I'm actually going to check. This doesn't make sense. Like, I'm using a tier 85 staff. What the hell? Wait, he's just this tanky for everybody? Damn. Okay, Harakan. I think I should have grabbed a magic tentacle. Magic tentacle would have helped. You're gonna go with a 7800 X3D. So I actually didn't go with an X3D because it won't do anything for RuneScape. So I went with the 7900. Oh, I am precariously perched. G-staff him? I am G-staffing? I'm also confused as to how my mage prayer keeps changing into range prayer. Like, I'm definitely doing something wrong, but I'm not sure, like... It's not on my bar twice, is it? Wait, I think I get it here. Please! Nope. You hate to see it. You really do. Oh, I know what it is. It's because my quick prayers are ranged. Yeah, got it. So, I'm taking my prayer off to save points, and then, yeah. All right. We're chilling. I'm excited to try to kill a Raxor with this setup, man. That's going to be nuts. 2 more cycles? It's on 5k life points. If it takes me more than 1 cycle to get this, I will literally purchase a large hat and then eat it on stream. While we're talking about tax write-offs. Omni for drop. I don't have Omni. Omni for drops. See ya, bro. 50 minutes is not the best. I will say. 50 minutes, we're not exactly cooking. But now the real question is, do I want the Onyx or the Magic Cape? Decisions. Maybe I should flip a coin. Yeah, no. Magic Cape. Nice. Yoink. Thank you for the cape. Someone said the Onyx is an amulet of fury. That is true. All right. Dude, I love the new Magic Cape color, actually. It looks so sick with this outfit. Wait, we've got a bit of a fit check going. Hi, Ryan. I don't really play RuneScape 3, but it's nice to pop in and see you still finding success, having consistent viewer base. Congrats on all your success. Keep it up. RC needs more people like you. Good night. Oh, thank you, ATX Ghost. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Okay, so next up, it's Telos and Racks. All right. Dude, I like the cape. I'm not going to lie. This was a good pick. This is a good pick. Oh, also, you guys wanted to see my my part sheet. Also, every time I've shown this, like in the Discord and stuff, everybody freaks out because I look at the price. They say, Ryan, I don't know how to tell you this. You got scammed. It's Canadian dollars. So, the prices are fine. Canadian dollars, not worth a whole lot. Okay, so this is the build. Okay, so we've got the R9 7900X as that's my processor, and then MSI X670E motherboard. It's just a fine motherboard. They came in a bundle for $649 Canadian, so that was the logic there. Is the bundles are good, similar to how Microsetter works. The bundles are good. Okay, for my RAM, we had Corsair RAM before, but they actually ran out. So we swapped it over to G-Skill Flare X5, 64 gigs, 2 sticks. The reason for this is specifically for editing. 32 gigs of RAM maxes out every time I edit, especially if we're doing like layered VODs. So we have gone to 62. So that'll be the biggest, like one of the bigger noticeable upgrades for me is, yeah, my editing rig will now have 62 gigs of RAM. Cool. We're going with a 5070 Ti because it's probably the best NVIDIA graphics card for price for performance. Because as soon as you go up to a 5080, it's like 11% better and the price is like 25% higher. So we're good there. And then I've got a 2 terabyte boot drive that is an M.2 just because I like to use my boot drive. Okay, I know people are going to flame me for the Windows. Just leave me alone for a second. I'll talk about it. Okay, first time ever having a water-cooled PC. Superflower, LEDX, Gold. Oh, wait, that's my power supply. Sorry. This was also a Corsair, and we swapped it out. That's my PSU. Sorry. It's the Deep Cool LS720, which is apparently just a good cooler. I've never done water cooling before. And then, if you guys want to see the case, it's a Corsair case because I'm doing a lot of work with Elgato, and I was like, let's get a Corsair case because they're affiliated with each other, and that makes sense. It's the Corsair frame. This guy. It looks kind of cool. It's just a nice little open case, but a big, bulky, it's cool. Okay. I also did pay for Windows, but before you flame me, first off, what do we think of the build? I think it's pretty sick. I'm very happy with it. It's an upgrade over my current rig, which is my current rig. I'm using a 4070 Super. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I've got an older motherboard. I've got an AMD 5900X as my CPU. So it's like a 5-year-old card. So yeah. Should be good. I might be able to play RuneScape on medium graphics. Now, I did pay for Windows. The reason I paid for Windows, because I know everyone was like, why are you paying for Windows? Because it's a work computer. I was like, you know what? Let's just get a legitimate copy of Windows that I am paying full price for. I know that might make me an idiot, but I just felt like purely for peace of mind reasons. It's also a tax write-off, which means it's free too. Don't forget that. But yeah, no, it was purely for peace of mind reasons. Because the way that my contract with Jagex works too, and this is like kind of standard form, but if anything got like leaked because my device was bad or whatever, or there were like, you know, anything like that, I am liable for that. So I could be sued for like literally millions of dollars. So I decided maybe we don't want to risk it. But yeah, anyway, that's the new build. I'm stoked about it. So it's going to be a 2PC setup with my current build as the encoder, and then that'll be the gaming editing rig. Should be fun. Okay, what boss is next on our list? We've got Telos and then Araxi. Surely for 0% Telos, we just kind of roll up. I'm going to have no hit chance, though. Do you guys think we should start buying overloads? I kind of don't. Overloads are so expensive, dude. What if I just pop Maniacal and believe in myself? You know what? That's the play. I'll buy a Vit pot too. $4K. Wow, these have gone up a bit. That's my so much power face tanker. Let me get some HP boosts and let's roll. Buy 1 or 2 overloads and pick when to use it. Let's look at the overload pricing sheet. A holy overload is 142K. I don't think it's worth it. That's like as much money as half my setup. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Am I having the place build my PC? Yes, I am. So I know how to build a PC. I built this current PC that I'm using. It was purely just a time save and an ease of use because I didn't want to go like 3 days without streaming, where it would be the build day and troubleshooting, and then also the time it's going to take to get the 2 PC setup working. So I thought, you know what? Let's pay 2.5 to 3% more, have them build it, and then that way I lose a day doing the setup for multi-streaming. So that is what I was thinking there. I actually think it's really good value to pay 3% extra to have them build it and update the BIOS and do everything else. I even dropped off my hard drives and they're going to install them in for me too. So like, I don't need to like bring it home, open it up, install a bunch of hard drives. They're doing everything. Okay. Chat, am I gonna die? I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm popping Maniacal. Building is fun though. It's like playing with a slightly less expensive Lego. Wait, that's so funny. See what you're saying? See, it's a comment on the price of Legos. honestly a good one. All right, team. Can we get some guesses in chat for what my hit chance is going to be here? I am guessing on Maniacal with a tier 85 staff and a Gothic staff. I'm going to say 71. Maybe that's really, really ambitious. Maybe I'm coping. Wait! Let me D-staff. Hold. 72! Wait, I'm a genius, chat. Fear me. Behold. Unreal. Someone committed an armed robbery and stole Lego? Wait, really? Like, dead ass. Then again, I mean, the single greatest heist in Canadian history by amount of money stolen was literally maple syrup. So, these kinds of things do occur. I don't have enough prayer. Oh, no, dude. I bungled it, dude. I actually bungled this. Okay, stat boosting prayer is going off. Yeah, that's a piece of Canada lore. It's like deep lore, but yeah, no, it's a real thing that happened. They stole like a number of millions of dollars of maple syrup. And they were really smart about how they did it too. I'm actually kind of still to this day shocked that they got caught. Because they were cooking. Like, I'm pretty sure they replaced, you know, like the train heist scene from Breaking Bad? Where they steal the, like, meth stuff from the train, right? And then they replace it with water so that no one knows. I think that's how the Canadian maple syrup heist worked. They did the same thing there. And they somehow got caught. I don't get it. It was 2,700 tons of maple syrup. Yeah, it was a lot. I mean, I did say it was the greatest heist in Canadian history by value stolen. I feel like surely that gives you some indication that it was a large amount of maple syrup. That's a Canadian crime? Nah, leave Canada out of this. That's a Quebec French person crime. And that's just facts. Bro, how many rotations have I done on phase 2? So much powers am I gonna take to the face? This chat is whack. RS guy was being vague as heck with the trade eyes. No, it's a joke. So you say spoilers is a joke when you reference something really old. Yeah, they're just joking. Yeah, no. The rule with spoilers is if it's a pop culture thing, you get like a month. And if it's a not pop culture thing, but it's like a piece of media, to me it's like a year. So, like, if I were to talk about, like, what happened in the Last of Us TV show from season 1, if you haven't seen it by now, it's been out long enough that that's kind of a, you know, it's past the embargo. There's a grace period. I'm an idiot? No, don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. No, but it depends on what it is, right? Like, I'll give you a clearer indication. Like, remember when like Avengers Endgame came out and everyone was freaking out about spoilers? To me, that was such a big moment in time that as long as like you saw it within like a couple months, to me, that's like within the amount of time where spoilers are real and can't hurt you. But if it was something like that was less of a big deal, like I'm trying to think of an example, like, I don't know. I don't really do a lot of spoilers in chat. Okay, someone got mad at me one time for spoiling Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King. I hope we can all agree that that is not a spoiler. Also, shout out to my Telos guide from a decade ago. We get on a hold still on phase 4. Someone just spoiled Harry Potter to me. I also do feel like it sort of depends on your age a little bit too. Because, like, if I was, like, an adolescent in school and someone spoiled Harry Potter, that would be, like, a reasonable, like, spoiler. But I also feel like if you're, like, an adult at this stage, you may get Harry Potter spoiled because you've had a reasonable amount of time. Dude, I just love that I have 16,000 life points right now. How is this gear legal? This gear is crazy. All right, prayer's going back on. Oops. I'm the worst. I've never had like a 0% enraged Telos orb. What if today's the day? Did I win? Okay. He did not win. The Stone Spirits like it. They like me every time I do one of these. Like, genuinely every single time. But those were Runite, weren't they? Where did they even go? Or were they Animica? Maybe they were Animica. They were Animica. 18 Animica Stone Spirits. All right, team. It's time for Racks, and I'm telling you right now. One, I bought this legitimately earlier on in the stream. I didn't realize I had these in my bank. 2, I'm going to Racks, and I am 100% not willing to buy an overload for this boss. Pack Yak, cheaper than an overload. Bro, I look like such a bot right now. Let's go. If you buy an overload, you'll get 3 in return. Well, I could get 3 in return for not buying an overload. You know? That's sort of the secret here. I think my relics are good. I think Persistent Rage is good. I think I've got enough runes. I think Vulns are good. My tier 1 shield is still serving me well. I don't think I need Animate Dead for this. I'm going to say it. I think I'm okay. How do I have so much HP? Bro, this Starbloom gear is absolutely disgusting. It should be the most illegal tech in the universe. It's crazy how good it is. And it works with Animate Dead too. All right, let me get my prayer up, and then let's get it. New to RS, new to the channel. Is this like the boss hub? Yeah, so this is called the PVM hub, also known as Warriors Retreat. But yeah, you've got portals and things to all of your different bosses. You've got training dummies, stuff like that. Okay, let's swap my Racks path. I think I want acid. No, I want currently blocked minions. Oh, that's perfect. That's what I want. So acid and light are open. Sweet. All right, let's go. Wait, let me double check. Do I have to do this in a... I think I do have to do this in a public, because there's an option to. So the problem here is I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the spawn I want. What's the hardest master achievement for a Necromancy locked account? Chat, guesses, what's my hit chance? I'm going to say 51%. I'm going to get a bad spawn. I got lucky. Melee spawn. Clean. It's huge. What's the hardest master achievement if you're Necromancy locked? Do group ones where you can get carried count? Because, like, I was going to say Vorkath, but you could just go with Rangers. Zammy, unless you get carried, yeah. Like, if you get carried for solo... Oh, I've got a good one for solo. Kezalam. Kezalam is pretty hard. And that's a master, right? It's not a grandmaster. Guys, look at me go. We've burned down the web. Unreal. All right, on a P2. Yeah, so the way that this works, by the way, is it's based on, like, sellable value. So as an example, if I got a leg piece from this, it's actually worth nothing unless I elk it. That's one of the things that makes this challenge really tough, is really I'm hoping from Racks for, like, a good common drop. Or you give me a Fang, and if we get really, really lucky later, I can make a Scythe if I get enough money for the leg. The soundtrack to Stone Spirits and Seeds. I know, right? It's so epic for literal Stone Spirits incoming. Oops. I think I brought more food than I needed. This is the thing, though, that I learned last time. Last time, I was like, oh, let's just have fun with it. I'm going to bring overloads. And that ended up screwing me over completely. So this time around, I've learned. Like, we are balling on a budget. I have spent almost none of my GP up to this point. And that is the way that it should be. I think my setup has been like 1.5 mil, and that's it. We bank everything until we need it. Because... if you look down the sheet, I'll show you guys after this kill, actually. We can take a look at the sheet. The remaining bosses get so bad so quickly. Like, it's not very long, and then it's like, oh, solo Virago. Any advice on what to level first? If you're new to RuneScape? Ooh, that's a good question. For second monitor, I really like mining. I really like fishing. I really like... wood cutting. And then for like main monitor, I would actually quest and get your levels up that way. Why is this gonna end up being like a 3.5 minute kill or something? This is crazy. This is going like very fine. See, bro, there's efficient pathway guides on Wiki if you want guidance. Exclamation point GIM guide. It exists. If you want. But yeah, it's a pathway guide that I made. It's more up to date than the other one because the other one that I based mine off of was made by the same person that designed this Nuzlocke initially too, but it just got out of date. So I yoinked it with permission and I updated it. Dude, I actually can't believe how clean these rack skills are so far. Like, or this rack skill is, I guess, singular. To think that I busted out the yak for this? Okay, acid core is out. I repeat, the acid is out. See, bro, Rax has gone down. I mean, I did eat a full amount of food, but yeah, no overloads needed. The big question, though, is can we get a good loot? The thing I'm looking for here is Sorrowed Omen Brews. They are extremely expensive. Here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1. You know what? I am okay with that. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. It's not bad. We can, like, super work with that. Salvage is good. Slick Shadow, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Definitely selling those. 20k each, yeah. Brews would have been better, but obviously, beggars can't be choosers when you're on a Nuzlocke, and we're off to a good start so far, I think. So my question is, how are we going to get up to a Roar of Awakening? Like, we could get a drop from Hard Mode God Wars. Osseous has a couple things worth a bit. Like, I could get a key. That's true, actually. How long did it take me to kill? I would have to go back in the VOD, but I would think it was probably like 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, Osseous could... I mean, Osseous has the key, right? The jail cell key. If you get really lucky, it's 60 mil. Here's another thought, too. Can I kill Osseous with tier 10 Necromancy gear? I'm assuming no. I probably won't be able to. So I might need to put in an offer for like a Necromancy weapon and just hope it buys. I think we should pre-fire that. 9k, 12k, 13k, 20k, 70k, 1.5 mil. So this is like the sweet spot. 150k, Death Guard. Lantern, Skull Lantern. We said tier 50, right? Or was it tier 60? Tier 60. Dude, am I going to be able to do Raziel with tier 60? Oh, God. Yeah, so basically we're going to play the GE game where we hope that these buy overnight. I mean, I guess I can bone Raziel. That definitely helps. I'll throw in an offer for the tier 50s as well. Yeah, the tough thing with the Necro stuff is it just doesn't exist on the Grand Exchange. Because in Necromancy, when you play through the skill, you have to buy it yourself. Phrasing, what? Bone it? Like using the Lord of Bones ability. What did either of us talk about? Okay, let's go back to the list here. So, if I get a drop from God Wars 2, that doesn't change the run. If I get a key from Osseous, 1 in 400, we're absolutely in a great spot to be able to buy a Roar of Awakening. Solo next is a really fun one. So for that, we'll use the range gear we have. And I think with the gear we have right now, we can do it. 0% heavy. Dude, the loot nerfs have made this so much harder. Because this used to be like, oh, free 5 mil. 100 range Telos is nothing. KK could give me a Dragor. Or it could kill my hardcore. Normal mode Sanctum. What if I just get my own Roar? Then we've got Raksha. But yeah, see how fast it heats up? Like, these next 5 are pretty chill. And then it's Nex, Zami, Telos, Kalphite King solo, Sanctum of Rebirth, Raksha, Zuck, Elite Dungeon Trilogy, and then we're into Vorkath, 100% Zami, Raziel, Solo Rots, Hard Mode Kerapac, Hard Mode Zuck, Hard Mode Sanctum of Rebirth, Solak, and then it's Zami, Hard Mode Vorkath, Solo Virago, and then we're basically at 4k Telos, 1k Zami, 2k Amaska. Like, it really, really, really cranks up. Damn. That's going to be really fun. Okay. With that said, though, it is almost midnight, and I need to be up early in the morning. No solo hardmode Virago? No. Hardmode Virago solo requires, like, hundreds of mils of gear. It would just be a run killer every time. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight's stream, if you guys are cool with that. Before I go, though, I did want to say thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And next time I go live, we are going to be picking up right where we left off with Greg. I think the day that we're going to pick this up is Tuesday, because I have family visiting from afar tomorrow, and I'm likely going to be spending time with them. But if anything changes in the schedule or there are any openings, I will go live tomorrow as well. It's just, if I'm home, I'll be streaming. If I'm not home, I won't be streaming. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the Nuzlocke as well. It's been fun so far. We're off to a good start. The gear's looking a lot better than it did prior to this. And yeah, dude, these challenges are so much fun. I enjoy them so thoroughly. But yeah, we're coming up on some run killers here, because we're only like 10 away from Raksha, and there's no way I'm soloing Raksha with the gear I have right now. So we're going to have to do some thinking. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to get some food, and I am going to see how my wife is doing too, because that generally can be a good thing to do. I hear that it's recommended. Same category. There we go. Okay. Who is gaming at these hours? We've got a lot of people gaming. I will send you guys over to... Wands today. I hope you guys enjoy Wands' stream. I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. And tell Tilly, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support, everyone. Have a great evening. Take care of yourselves. And drink more water than I drank during this stream. I am dehydrated.